Again. How y'all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you are appropriately excited for another afternoon of Cyberpunk. I would say I am appropriately excited for another afternoon of Cyberpunk. I've definitely been having a good time kind of going through some of the early game again, and honestly, like, I'm just enjoying going through the world of Cyberpunk 2077 and engaging with the random encounters and stuff. Like, even if there's no storyline associated with what I'm doing, I'm having a good time with the combat and just running around. So I'm enjoying myself, and I am likely to continue enjoying myself for some time. We do need to get a little bit of plot done, because otherwise I'll never be able to get out of Haywood. So, you know, plot eventually. Doesn't seem like a high priority, though. That said,
hey,
should get back into the game.
To have you back. So
Oh.
then, did you all hear about that?
Should we let Ruth Jang tell us about the whale?
Called Kujira, or the whale. Apparently, the corp figured it wasn't.
What's with the,
safe
like,
from
the
Japanese
whale?
waters. Afraid some local
Such a TV
fishermen
show
might
host. All the gigs are amazing, and I skipped so many of them first time. It's true.
scientific research.
It's true. I just completely avoided them, and they're all, you know, pretty good so far.
Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Ooh, man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers. I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho.
No respect for anybody who uses anywho in casual conversation. Where am I and what am I doing? I'm going to a crime scene? That sounds like a thing I would probably do. Oh, there's even a med point nearby. Alright, yeah, sure. I believe that about me. Let's go cause some problems for other people. Yo, they doing crimes out here? Yeah, that guy looks like he's doing a crimes. He's not gonna see me if I just walk up there? Fascinating. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just walk away, yeah? That's what you wanted? Good enough? Good enough, I guess. Fascinating. I don't know why I am still constantly like, ooh, stealthy, I'm gonna be stealthy and do stealthy things. Like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let's be real here. Do I have... Let's see. Not here. There's like these blunt force trauma perks that I never picked up. Maybe it's time to start working on this. I like this bull rush idea. That sounds cool. But I got some shotgun perks. That's also cool. I feel like I'm just gonna buy out this whole tree. That sounds like a great time, honestly. Just everything in the body tree. We're gonna get every perk here, and then we'll figure out whatever the heck else I'm doing. Sounds like a plan. And then there were shotguns. I should probably try and tag these people so I know where they're at. How we doing now? Oh. Same business. Alright. This shotgun is just way too good. Ah, superb. Get shotgunned. Don't you have a gun out here? Am I still in combat? Apparently I'm still in combat. With who? Oh no, there it goes. They finally stopped looking at me. You went Shinobi for a lot of the X-Pack, but several times you also did Mantis Blade stuff. I like the idea of Mantis Blades, but I'm not going into the reflex tree. I'm just not. There should be a gun. We should have had... Ah, there it is. Hello? Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. Oh yeah, Bartmoss Collective. I remember this. I remember this whole quest line. It was like... They were setting this up from the very beginning of the game, and it was just like some dude through like some multiple connections of routers sending out cryptic shit for no reason. Like, it was so weird. Okay, yeah, you can hang out back there, I guess. That's fine, probably. Seems fine. No problem. Alright, you go in here. Always remember to clean up after yourself. Gonna find me? Are you? I'm not convinced that you are. You're gonna try, maybe. Where's your gun? Are you also gonna stand right where I can easily snipe you, or are you gonna do something different this time? Alright, that was a little ambitious. That was fine, though. That was the correct amount of ambitious. Alright, there are plenty of dead people up here. Are there more dumps? They've given me several places to put bodies. Which, you know, I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Into the freezer with you. Stop. That interaction of the dude is just like there and should I feel bad about taking a crowbar to an obviously defeated enemy so that they stop wiggling enough that I can put them into the freezer? Is that a thing I should feel bad about? Shinji Kato and Hideo Suzuki. All's good. Sure, because I've been hearing things. Fuck people who tell me how to live my life. get it. Just it's our money. He might have gotten back up. You know what? If he gets back up, more power to him. I just want him to stop being a hassle so I can get him into the freezer. That's it, you know? Like, alright, if you're gonna fight me, fight me. But stop just sitting there wiggling. Just try keep straight at work, okay? Who was it who ratted me out? It's not like it's a big secret. People notice. You never take a beat off. Your pace is a lot. People are joking you're contagious, and you'll give them all ADHD. The no pants incident. Take a breather, some time off. Is this just masturbating? Hideo Suzuki is just masturbating at work all the time? Don't act like you never choke the eel. Who among us hasn't choked the occasional eel? I don't think I like that euphemism. I got a level in something, but it was one of those levels that didn't matter, I think. Yeah, I got to level 7 in Headhunter, and it did not a whole lot. Like, it's cool that you can get so many levels, and the level, it's you know, easy to get a level, and that's satisfying to get a level because the number goes up. But, like, I wish all of the levels did something. Like, I wish you got levels less frequently, and each level did something, instead of only every 5th level mattering. More people are going in the freezer, though. You. I've got a freezer with your name on it. Alright, there should be some evidence up here of malfeasance. Evidence up here of ne'er-do-wells. Instead, I'm finding dumpsters, which that's all well and good. I'm glad I'm being given the opportunity to pick up after myself, you know? It's just generally a good idea to leave the campsite clean when you leave. This is hackable? The cyber grill can distract enemies. That's cool. There's nobody up here? Well, there's so many of these corpse dumps. I guess they intended to do me this, like, all stealthy-like. Killing people and then dumping them and then killing people and then dumping them, and nobody would ever know I was here until it was too late. But, I think they failed to account for the fact that I have a shotgun. Ram Jolt. We got the full Oni outfit. And that should be all of the evidence we needed. Well, let me read the shard. Job complete. Let me read the shard. These are 2 other people, completely unrelated to the choking the eel incident. I'm waiting. Crate with the item on its way to use, plus about 50 doses of glitter. Next week, make it 200. Yo, all of that glitter. The terms of the badges have been settled, and the samurai wants you to put more kids to work. Children are recruited. Don't worry about the badges we pay. They keep us hidden. Okay. I see. Alright, well, clean that up appropriately. They're done now. with all of their running of glitter and recruiting of children and paying of police officers. How dare they try and pay police officers? Honestly. That's maybe the most offensive part. Is for all of their illegal activities, they're also trying to put money in the hands of the police. We all know the police need to be defunded. So what am I doing now? Going to a gig of some kind? Love it. Should I go see Regina? Should I go talk to Regina? Is Regina a person I need to talk to? That's a real question. I don't know if there's any value in talking to her. She's just, you know, around. Oh, now all of the NCPD things are showing up when they weren't before. Are more gigs showing up? I think it's the same number of gigs are showing up. Do I feel like I could take out a Cyber Psycho? I feel like that would be difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. Excuse me? I thought I heard something. Guess it was nothing. Alright, so actually, though, where am I going? Am I going to try this Cyber Psycho? Could.
Got word of a Cyber Psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to MaxTech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down.
Oh, really?
You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Okay, let's keep him alive. Cyber Psycho attack was reported to MaxTech. Militech elbowed in and took over, probably because it was one of their own. A woman named Mower serving in Militech's elite division. Be careful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Neutralize the target.
I remember this one. This is the one with the electric lightning water, right? So we just got to go in there and hammer some people. Target presents symptoms of cyberpsychosis, result of telephone consultation with physician, negative treatment impossible. Surprise attack possible, military grade combat implants. Highest caution is advised.
What's this?
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine! Ha! Ugh! Down your level! Yes!
I mean, I can see where she is. I'm not doing much damage, am I? Like, I can do some damage this way, but not a lot of damage. And I don't really have a way of doing non-lethal damage. So... maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't engage with cyber psychos at the moment. I mean, I guess I could shotgun her for a bit. Until I might be able to do, like, the last couple of percents with melee. But, like... it's dangerous. Alright, go in there, go get him.
Let it go! I'll protect your spine! Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady! Get down, you little shit!
Oh, now the lightning is hitting me. Which, yeah, that's a problem. Her being able to dodge shotgun blasts is also a problem. Yeah, this is not going well. I think instead, we just don't. I think instead... come back to this later, when I have more abilities, and more ways to deal with things non-lethally. Since right now, my ways to deal with things non-lethally are... die, I think, is my way of dealing with things non-lethally. Guess I'll just die?
Neutralize the target!
Alright, we're not talking to any cyber psychos. We're done here. Deal with the cyber psycho later. Too much of a problem. Oh, you got up? That's rude. Into the trash with you. Trash goes in the trash. I've decided to take a page out of the there was a certain phrase that went around when I was playing World of Warcraft, which was red equals dead. And I have decided to take that to heart. Although in this case, it's yellow. Yellow equals dead. Open skulls instead of open skills. I mean, the way I'm playing this game. Did I want to go up here? Oh, I wasn't even supposed to... I was supposed to go around this way and go up to the second floor. Alright, well, that's cool. I guess they died for no reason. Or they died for the best reason. How do I get up there, actually? This Ripper Dock is in a weird place. Is it up or down? What if it's down? Maybe that's the problem. Oh, yeah, it's down. That's why I can't see it. Hello? NC resident. Alright, cool. Well, I guess you get to live. This the Ripper Dock? Who are you? You are afraid for your life. What has happened to you? Why do you think bad things are happening? Just chill out, lady. Nothing's going on. Who are you?
Looking to get chipped.
Glad to hear it. Let's get you set up.
What do you have for me? Is it still nothing? Allows your quick hacks to crit. Increase RAM recovery rate. Bonus damage against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets. Not particularly appealing. Oh, I could upgrade this. I don't really feel the need. Still nothing in the arms, which is disappointing. I can buy different Kiroshi optics now? I could buy a green. Oh my god. What does this do? Reduced camera deflection speed, optical zoom, and bonus health because I've upgraded it. This is better zoom. Effect active when scanning. Highlights cameras and turrets within 20 meters. Oh, that's really cool. And bonus stealth damage and bonus quick hack damage, as opposed to a little bit of bonus health. You know what? Get in there. I'll buy you. I got the money for this. Titanium bones. Oh man, I can equip everything now. I wonder why I wasn't able to equip some of this stuff before. Bionic joints. It's just armor. When crouched. Bonus armor, reduced move speed. Oh, that's funny. Receiving damage restores RAM. Mitigation chance when stamina is high. Titanium bones I already have. Extra armor when below health. The limit seems to be 53. Yes, that is my current cyberware capacity. And this is just straight up armor, but also a bonus to reload speed. This is armor and some other abilities. Like this static 10 armor on all of these things. And then also some bonus abilities. This mitigation chance when stamina's low. No, when stamina's high. Oh, interesting. That's probably in line with what I want to do. And it's a decent amount of armor, too. Alright, so we might come back for this kinetic frame, depending on how much extra space I use here. Shock absorber. Smart link. Ballistic coprocessor, which I currently have. Yeah, I don't know about the ricochet stuff. That doesn't... I don't know how much value I'm getting out of that. So I might want to get like the smart link or something. What's up, Cryptomancer? Reflex tuner. Slows time by 20% for 2 seconds when your health drops below 25%. Rad. Crit chance increases the farther you are from the enemy. Max 16% at 30 meters. Okay. Tyrosine injector. Successful takedowns. Takedowns? Is that like specifically the melee grapple? Grant bonus headshot damage and movement speed. Neat. 20% movement speed for 3 seconds when entering combat. Okay. Increases movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat. Effect ends when you enter combat. Fascinating. Well, this I'm definitely getting. And the upgrade, 2.5 seconds, lower cooldown. Sure. All of a sudden, all of this stuff is available that wasn't available before. I love it. I guess I do have like a ton more cyberware capacity now. Melee attack speed. Movement speed when your health drops. Reduce stamina cost for shooting. Heal on kill. Oh, and a bonus RAM regen when you neutralize an enemy. Neat. Plus stamina whenever you use a melee weapon to neutralize an enemy. Neutralize. Automatically heals you with your equipped health item when your health drops below 35%. You know what? Yeah, let's just take that. Let's just not have to worry about it. And now I have nowhere near enough room to add anything else to my Cyberpunk. All right. Still, that's pretty good. Pretty good haul. And then everything just needs to be upgraded. Let's just spend the gear and upgrade all of the things. What does this look like upgraded? What changes? Oh. This goes from 544 to 655 at just the cost of some tier 1 ingredients? That's really good. And then nothing else changes, but I will spend these ingredients for that minor gain. Ooh, and that gives me an extra slot for quick hacks, too. What a deal. You like that they did away with a stack of 100 plus grenades max stocks in favor of unlimited with cooldown. Is that how it works now? I don't think I even noticed. Like, I see the 2. I guess that's charges until I hit cooldown? Yeah, that's really neat. Huh. Bounce back versus max stock. Interesting. So that presumably means that I don't have any way to craft those things either anymore. And that seems to be holding true, yes. Whistle. Overheat. Short circuit. Sonic shock. I got the components. I might as well make a better short circuit. Not that I'm going to be using it much, but, like, I have been using it some. And now I don't have the components for it. But hey, that's crafting experience. Oh, also I can sell stuff off here. I can sell... Me let all the notifications go by, because I want to see how much crafting experience I gained. Come on, come on. Netrunner. And engineer. Both. Wow. What a deal. Okay. And then I had these. Oh, I had these that I could have chipped in if I'd wanted. But this is a much better effect than the basic stuff. So honestly, sell them both off, because what else am I going to do with them? And then anything else extra that I can sell off, because I think there's literally nothing else that I can do with them besides sell them off. Alright. You. Required... What's required? Oh, Ah, that sucks. I have to get a better deck before I can equip the better quick hack? Balls. The thing on an eye is to highlight who spotted me when detected. Slow down when detected. Oh, yeah. That's a thing that I had in my last build, and I'm sure it exists in this game somehow. Or in the updated version somehow. But I haven't run into it myself yet. The thing that I just got now was a scanning highlight on cameras and turrets, which I'm excited for. That seems like it would be a useful thing to have. Still no arms, but someday. Also, someday more cyberware capacity. a constant problem. Presumably none of these give me any real bonus. None of them give me any real bonus. Likewise. Keep on looking for bonuses. Mostly I'm not getting bonuses from gear, which is what I would expect. But keeping an eye out. Man, maybe I just want to turn everything into components. I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of components. And money just kind of flows. I don't know that money is going to be an issue at all. So, like, I don't know that I need to be worrying about, oh, I'm going to sell off this 200 Eddie thing, or this, like, 350 Eddie for this gun or whatever. Like, maybe I can just disassemble everything and feel good about my life. I don't know. It's really tough to figure out how I'm going to value components, because I don't have a good sense of, like, what components are worth. Other than I need a lot more components for unrelated uses now than I did before. Alright. Let's go to that gig. Oh, I want to go visit that junk shop, actually. What if the junk shop has something cool? How do I get to the junk shop? Well, that is a lot of running around to get to this junk shop. Is that Popo Scene song Us Cracks? Hello? What has happened here? Were they going to package this body as meat? And the process somehow got interrupted? Like, this looks like a meatpacking plant, but this is not enough room to be a meatpacking plant. What is going on here? That's super weird. Here. Now it's further down. There. Wow, this was a mess to get to. Maybe there'll be something here that makes it worth it. Other random stuff. There's almost always random stuff, right?
Where were we?
Who are you?
What's your story? Who are you?
I have many names. The Dustman, the Warthog. But those are just names. In truth, I'm just a free man making his way on the edge. I liberate people from the burden of their material chains. Some call it
Excuse me?
theft. But me, I prefer proactive recycling.
Why does he sound like he's on the internet?
What's it you're dealing in?
The better question is, what I ain't. All who enter my trash kingdom find what their hearts desire most.
Oh my god.
Provided, of course, it's trash your heart desires.
Well, I definitely never talked to this idiot before. Well, this sure is junk. Do I desire junk? I don't think I desire junk. But he sure does have a lot of junk. I mean, that tells me that at any point in my life, if I really need components, I could come down to Frank's Emporium and spend 200 eddies per component. Yeah, he can give me some money, which is fine. He can buy my junk. My junk is it's still the same price, regardless of who I'm selling my junk to. He doesn't buy my junk at, like, reasonable prices. Yeah, he does have a chunk of money, though. It's true. You could buy all my extra guns that I'm never going to use. Like all of these assault rifles. Get out of here, assault rifles. SMGs, get out of here, SMGs. I'll keep shotguns, maybe. All these terrible pistols. Get out of here, terrible pistols. I gotta think about revolvers, I guess. But I'll probably just keep on using this chaos. If I'm using any pistol, I might as well use an iconic pistol. Crit chance, damage type, and status effect application are randomized after each reload. Good luck! Wow, what a gun. The Berea is still a big hitter. But also I have a sniper rifle, so that's cool. And then this stuff can all get sold. I still don't know how to, like, I need to calibrate where my disassemble versus sell point is. And I think it was going to be like 100 eddies is disassemble, and then above 100 eddies I'll sell. But like, I don't know, man. There's all this alcohol, like all of this stuff is still, you know, millions and millions of flavorful things. They should really have bags. Like a food bag, and you can open it up and look at all the foods and pick whichever foods you want, and they can be flavorful and unique. But you can also see like you have 35 foods. And a, you know, drinks bag and a booze bag. That would make this so much more navigable. Oh, I could sell my quick hack here. That's interesting.
So that happened.
That happened. We've got some 3s and some 5, and a 5, and no 2s and no 4s. Which probably means I need to start deconstructing some of the higher tier stuff. So, like, how many of these things do I need? Assault Rifle FSMG break. I need actual 0 of those, thank you. Long scope. Handgun muzzle brake. I don't think I need any of these either. Especially not ones that are just worse. Tech weapon mod. It's so easy to spend so much time in your inventory. Blade mod. Hemocide. Wow. Can I put stuff? I can put mods on you, but not scopes. Okay. And a few more engineering points. Very slightly better at engineering. Excuse me? Well, if that's how this is gonna go. Whee! Oh, wow. Yummy. Be on fire. Be as headshots? Lady, you have no idea what you're up against. Money shard. Alright, I'm sure we can find a place to dump you, he said confidently. I'm no longer sure we can find a place to dump her. Alright. Onto the ground with you. Oh, I knocked somebody all the way down to the lower floor. That's funny. Skill shard netrunner? Heck yeah. Wow, killing people is so worthwhile. That's going to be difficult to get that. We'll come back for that. So I wonder why I wanted to kill these people. I mean, other than they were other than yellow equals dead. Were they just like hanging out here, or they hiding something from me? Components. We'll take a components. No. Honestly, just being Tiger Claws in the rough and ready world of today is reason enough to kill them. So, I'm not too concerned about why I'm killing people. I can't believe you lived after that drop. You could just survive fall damage? What a gift. Hey, look, lootables. Equipping combat gadgets. Okay, grenades are combat gadgets. And they're having themselves a time. Good for them. You know, whatever you want to do with your life. If you want to sit there and get high and freak out on the concrete floor, then that's your business. You know, I'm not going to sit here and judge. I, for example, like to murder gang members. So, you know, let he who is not without sin cast the first stone. Not without sin? Is without sin. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Gig type. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Yellow. But they haven't spotted me yet, so maybe I'll see if there's other people here before I kill everybody? There's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people inside? Oh, man. That's a lot of people inside. I wonder if they have cameras. They have hackables. Let he who has the weapon fire the first shot. I mean, that's not exactly the vibe that I'm going for there. But, sure. One C, BD. That's the business. Euro, dollars, and crafting components. Thank you. Alright, what is this gig now that I have? I should probably look at the gig list and know what I'm doing. Jotaro Shobo. Feels like doing everyone a favor and making Eddie's doing it. Deal with Jotaro Shobo. Twisted motherfucker like no other. What's up, Vera? Cheers. Tiger Claw, sadistic scumbag who's got a thing for scrolling XPDs. He used to say whether he just gets carried away or, and my money's on this, he gets off on the tortured screams of his victims. 17 murders. The injustice for the streets dead and missing Joy Toys is notorious. But the Moxes are different. Mox netrunners connected a few dots and tracked down Jotaro's studio. Quaint little club in Kabuki. This area is a no-go for Moxes, which is why they need a helping hand. Great. Ah, you got the jacket? Congrats. Alright, yeah, let's go kill Jotaro Shobo. That sounds like a great idea. I am on board. Well, I didn't grab him. I wasn't able to grab him. I want there to be a camera, though. So I can get everybody inside tagged as well. Can I just walk around in here, actually? The bartender's a civilian. Okay. I guess this is technically a bar?
What?
Along with all of the other civilians inside. Okay. What can you do for me? Is that the question? Huh! I think I did this one last time, but if I did, I definitely just came in guns ablaze. I never talked to anybody.
Want to have a word with Jotaro?
You have a death wish?
Some people'd say so.
Leave a while you still can. Trust me.
Alright, what about a drink?
Feeling a bit thirsty.
We'll fix that right away.
That's a thing you can fix. Okay, good. Well, I actually don't want anything. But thank you. But I will get back here and start selling off clothes. Apparently bartenders just buy used clothes. That sounds like a thing a bartender would do. Right? Vendors is vendors. You know how it is. None of this is worth selling, right? I just keep all this and disassemble anything I don't want. Alright, well, let's take a quick gander at the area. Scope out the place, as it were, before I come in guns blazing. And then after that, we can come in guns blazing, you know? I can feel it in my fucking dick.
How much you lose recently? Not much. A watch, a couple of implants, my apartment. Yo, what? Hey, relax. I'm gonna get it back. As in today, if you can spot me.
Wow. No cameras anywhere? Man, this place is difficult.
What can I get you?
I'm not convinced you can get me anything. Do I try and do it stealthy then? Is that real? That could be real. There's a couple people too many in here. You two. Cool, step 1 complete. No bodies to be discovered. Isn't there somebody out here? Are you still out here? Maybe you went inside? Where did you go? Bins are for bodies? Exactly. Put your toys away when you're done playing with them. I don't have the technical ability to open this? Alright. I guess I'm coming in through the other side. Unless I can figure out a way to open it using... something else. Brain Dance Quarterly. Relive it. Brain Dance editors have long strived to strike a balance between real, lived experience and technological experiential purity. I think I have read through this last time. Network security breached. Sick. Drop another ping on him. Make sure I can see what's going on out here. I don't remember how long ping lasts. It's not long enough. Need to get a better ping. There was like 3-4 people upstairs. And I can't open that door, so I guess we gotta go in the other way. Alright, in the other way it is. No stealth for me. Wait, can I get in from the roof? Can I get up there? Not without a double jump. Maybe I can get in there. How would I get further up without... This looks like an up. There's uppies here. Saw that ladder. This door is some locked. Ah. Not for long. Fix that. Huh, this is a back way, yeah? Is a back way in? Love it, love it. Access point, I don't have the chops. I don't have the net hackery. Alright, that's fine. This isn't even much of a back way in, is it? I'm just a normal, everyday, run-of-the-mill attendee of your club now.
What can I get you?
A few more dead bodies. You know what? This is getting boring. I think I'm gonna see how badly this goes if I just charge in guns blazing. Just hanging out there, huh? For some value of charge in guns blazing. Would be seen by a lot of people if I kill this guy, but maybe that's okay. Only civilians saw me. This still isn't the best place for it. Let's find here. That's good. That's way better. You can chill out here. You're just having a nap or something. Is there more like money lying around? Can I just take more people's stuff? You're having a good time. Cool, enjoy yourself. Oh. People are on alert now. Okay. That's fine. I did expect this outcome. I don't know what he's looking at, but I think I can just grab him. So I'll continue doing that. Ah, yeah, he'll see me there. Cool. This would be great if I could just never get seen the whole time I'm here. That would be impressive. Although maybe I shouldn't leave bodies lying around if that's the case. Bodies? What bodies? There was a back door here somewhere. Here. Yes, this is the door I forced open. And there was a body dump back here, I think? Way out here? This is a bit of a trek. But they're no longer on alert. Although, I suppose the civilians have kind of cleared out now. Still a few civilians around. Alright, well in that case, I'm going to continue picking up after myself and cleaning up my toys. Don't mind me just carrying bodies out of the club. Might see me carrying a body. That would go poorly for me. Alright, but what if he sees me not carrying a body? Like now. Can I just walk in there? Are we cool, or... Yep, we're cool. I love that for me. And now the place is cleared out, so I'm not going to accidentally kill a civilian or anything. Available titles. Body Horror 12. The First and Last Time. Arachnophobia Unleashed. Oh, I'm definitely not reliving that one. Welcome to Hell 2. Jeez. What a club. Just passed out? You stayed passed out this whole time? Well done. Good job, my dude. Can I grab this guy? Is there a thing I can ping to, like, distract him? Hi. Oh, okay. Well, great. This is definitely what I was looking for. Well, I spent a lot of effort being stealthy for like 3 seconds, and then it ended. That's fine. The stealth wasn't the important part. The Green Death. Oh man, some of these shards are just like novels, and I never know what to do about it. I think I'm just going to continue not worrying about it. Military canteen. Also a thing that I don't have the net hacking chops to get into. That seems to keep happening. Ah, too bad. Somebody else up here? Well, I guess I'll just continue clearing out this whole club. That sounds delightful. You shoot me? No, sir. Crazy frog on repeat. That would work, yeah. That would work on me. I still don't have the net hacking chops. I didn't need to do that. Man down. I don't know where those bullets are coming from. People are definitely shooting at me, though. Oh, this only opens one way. Alright. I suppose. Wasn't a headshot. Terrible news. Bonsai. Alright, well that door's closed, which means we can just go this way. Acceptable. security turret. No, thank you. Oh, but that'll come back on. Okay. Ah, there's our target. Anybody else out here? I think it's just my target now. There we go. There are cameras. In the office. That's where the cameras are. Whoa! You lived through that? Get out of here. I have a few bodies to get rid of. Come tomorrow, they'll be cremating a few at La Katrina, so I'll toss in yours. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's up, BD Maniacs? Kappa. Okay. Silencer. Sniper mod. Ooh, a free upgraded cyber deck. I'll take it. A gun and some dollars. What a haul. Alright, anybody else out here? Oh, there is somebody out here still. I do not know my way around this place. Alas, 2 inch short of being able to really clean this place out. Is this Half-Life? It might as well be. I got a crowbar and a shotgun, and I think head crabs are not my primary concern, but like, I would also not like to get tagged by head crabs. Let's be real here. Nice. Pyro weapon mod. Short scope. Ooh, smart SMG. I might use that. Some more extra free cyberware. I love it. A power revolver. Pretty good. Something has visibility over here. Oh, is that downstairs? Is that the other camera? It's probably the other camera. Alright, well, I guess we just go then. We've done some good work here. And I guess we should just leave. Oh! How long have you been there? Well, there's a bunch of people here. Did they get reinforcements? We'll do nothing of the kind. I am the only one who does the fucking. Yeah, you don't want to stumble there. That's bad news for you. How is my shotgun missing? Stay down. Well, that went well. Cool. Having a hard time hopping over the bar. You'd think I'd be more athletic than that. If I tried shooting people in the face instead. You know, I really haven't. But I think that is next on my list of things to try. That seems maybe more reliable than this whole shooting over their shoulder thing that I've been up to lately. So I'll put that on the list. Gig complete. We did it.
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V. Closing the gig.
Happy to help out. Yo, give me that street cred. The cred is all mine. Now what? Plot? Other random jerks? I need more levels. Yeah, I need more points in body. I also want, like, enough points in the other things to do, like, whatever thing it is I'm going to be doing. But, like, I also want more points in body, so I can start getting the higher level perks. It's a really tough cool points. That's also on my list. I'm prioritizing body and cool, and also putting enough points into other things to be able to do the things that I want to do, however number of points that is. I might just stop worrying about hacking loot, because I don't want to have to keep intelligence leveled up enough to do that. But I do think I am going to keep putting points into tech. Cool, reflexes, tech is your big three. Yeah, body first, cool second. And then I don't know what else I'm going to do with my points. Probably into tech. But, like, the real big thing is I want to be able to use shotguns and LMGs. You dialed up your int. Yeah, a little bit of int seems like not a bad idea. Minus 40% enemy armor for 7 seconds after hitting him with a strong attack. How do strong attacks work again? Is that, like, hold the button? Right? There's, like, regular swing and then hold for a strong attack. Okay. You don't even have to hold that long. Like, it's pretty easy to get a Bombus drone. Who are you associated with, Bombus drone? No affiliation? You're just a random drone? That's impossible. Like, you have to be somebody's drone, right? Oh. His drone. All right. I won't kill your drone. He doesn't look like he's having a good time. Okay. So, new plan. No way you were gonna let the Delamain thing go sideways. That's fair, honestly. I respect that. Alright, well, there's some people what need killing. So, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I've been here before. What? Because people are going to be coming around the other side, too. Oh. Ah, well, now he's got more than one concern. Cool. You can just stay concerned with the cops. That's great. I helped! I helped. Tyrosine injector. More cyberware I can't use yet. Trusted that cop. Promised me protection if I spilled about Biz and Kabuki Market. I told her everything. Now the NCPT won't protect me. The funds are there for it. That she's sorry. Well... practical plaid shirt. Cool, so is that cop still out there, or are we cool? Looks like we're cool. Oh, hey. I can clean up. That's good. Shouldn't there be, like, a weapon for you? Man, there's so many ways to do all of these missions. Like, I could probably take most of these crime scenes stealthy. But, like, also, this is so satisfying. Just strolling on in and shotgunning people in the face, and it works so well. I spent so much of my last playthrough ducking around corners and being like, ah, but if nobody knows, I can just dump them in the bin, and then I won't get seen, and I'll feel like a superhero. And, you know, shotgunning people in the face also makes you feel like a superhero. So I'm pretty good with this too. It's not as strong as it was. Oh, that's interesting. Leaping from target to target and one-shotting with a katana has been a thing. Sure. Can I stick you, like, in the trunk of this car or something? Is that helpful? It's doable, but it doesn't give me experience for it, which is too bad. But, shoutouts to that cop coming up and distracting the random ganger. He did good work. Is that cop still around? Did that cop survive the experience? I wish that cop specifically, and no other cops, well. Woo! The components, though. What a deal. Now what? Find another? Do it again! Got some shotguns for these idiots, too. Oh, I could try the bull rush thing. I put the point in it. How does this thing work? Allows you to barrel into enemies while sprinting and blocking. Okay. We'll give that a shot. That sounds like a good time. Maybe not into random civilians, though. Be a little careful about that kind of thing. Especially not right into the cop, right? That's potentially a less good idea. Perfect. Exactly perfect. Joe, it's important the end is near. I know I can hear their voices, Joe. The bug is in the heart of the beast. I've known some cultists like this. My time is nigh, but someone must take up my burden. Go to these coordinates. You'll find the tech I stole from them, the ones spying on us. Wake the people. It is time to build the barricades. The corpos are out for blood. Absolutely fantastic. They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes, but when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no, not reptilians, but werewolves. The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches. Yeah, they give me a follow-up quest. This is one I remember. This was like my very first NCPD scene in my first run. Like, I remember ducking around the corner being like, oh, what if they see me? What if they see me? It took me like 15 minutes to get through because I was just playing stupid games. But yeah, I have coordinates. It's like around the corner. It's not that far away. Journal here. Excuse me? Please track it, thank you. Oh, it's further away than I expected, actually. Alright, well, I'll call my car for this. Am I capable of calling my car? Do I have my car now? Ah, I do. Do a drive real quick in my low power hella. Try and be a mostly safe driver here instead of barreling into people and getting stars. Sorry, I meant to go around. That's my bad. Oh, this car has like no acceleration. Really not the best car. Not a lot of voom on this car. I'm just going to park here. but I can access my stash now, which is cool. Yo, the Noose Infiltrator boots. 100% getting disassembled for the record. I don't think I'm going to use the chaos. We could just stick the chaos in the stash.
I'm gonna eat your spleen!
Mercy on me.
It's so fun! It's so fun just charging into them and knocking them over. Alright, I take your stuff. And, that's it for this one. Y'all are allowed to live to fight another day, maybe. They look mostly alive. That was a blunt weapon. We're good here. Alright, how do I get up there again? Is it... here? Can I get up this way? Something like this. To get up to the thing over there. Oh, there it is. Here. Calling all subcons. Suspected organized crime activity observed in the region of Goldsmith Street. Scavenger presence reported led by one Barry Alkin. Well, if there's scavs around, I am on board with killing them all. Cool. Help the Mox, help the world. Oh, this is the, yeah, I read that. Cars already parked and waiting. Whose car? What car? Excuse me? Dr. Paradox broadcast excerpt. Can't make one goddamn flu vaccine? Corps want to destroy nature. Even photosynthesis has been trademarked. Wake up, sheeple. Tier 2 steel pipe? Get in there. Yeah, it's the same thing as what I'm wielding, except better in a couple of ways. And it's got this blood bruiser on it. Makes the weapon lethal and gives a chance to apply bleeding equal to 60% of the weapon's stun chance. I don't want it to be lethal. I want it to knock people the hell out. What do you mean already filled? Can't I unfill it? Can't I clear this out? Action blocked. Apparently not. Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'll just be killing some people. Anything else up here, or just the steel pipe? That's weird that it would just be the steel pipe. That's, like, not a lot. Alright, you're saying that here, there is something I gotta go take care of? Up and over seems unlikely, so sure, I'll go around. Taking your stuff. I hope that's okay. Whee! Parkour! Kind of.
Excuse you.
Oh. That now changes. Yeah, this max dock is now better, and this bounce back is now better, and this is just permanently better. Oh, that's so cool. That is a very nice find. Wow, I am excited about finding a max dock. That's new. That's very new. That's okay. You'll never eat anything again.
Fine.
Yeah, well, you'd eat anything.
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife.
Congratulations! You're free! Now you don't have to serve gangbangers food. I definitely made that civilian's life better. I am such a force for good in this world. Should I go buy clothing?
Looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
The bitch skirt V.13. Is that different from the bitch skirt I already have? Alright, is there anything that I actually care about here? Like, I want to spend at least a little bit of time on the fashion minigame. Is there anything here that looks cool? I like the color scheme on this. Not a huge fan of the pink. But, like, the purple's good. This one? Yeah, I like this one too. Picking it up. Now that I own it, I can sell it back and it'll just be in my wardrobe anyway. And then these, like, I don't think I care about them, but I also have not seen a lot of opportunity to buy green things. So I kind of want to buy them in order to disassemble them. But I already have this look, so I don't know that this matters to me at all. This jacket's kind of cool.
Stuck on where to take my style. Anything you'd recommend?
I can go into my wardrobe from here. Good, good. Hang on. That was not what I was looking for. I keep backing out of this screen because I keep right-clicking. Which it turns out is not like unequip or rotate or anything. Like I can Q and E to rotate, right? That's a lot. It's also a lot. Maybe let's find you some pants, lady. Oh, I like these. This is kind of like a neat casual look. I don't know that this jacket works with it. But that kind of does. No face. No face for any of this. This is like some lounging at home, not quite ready to go out into the world. Just look at that. What a look. And there's just all this other stuff that I have seen and don't really know what I'm doing with. This is... I think this doesn't quite fit anything really. It's a little bit too casual, the look of it. Do I have a better jacket to go with this top? The problem is, nothing goes with this skirt. That's the real problem. I'll work on this some more later. Up we go, I suppose.
What about that villa fort?
Junkyard if I'm lucky. Should have seen the mess inside. As if two people fucked and threw up in. Or the other way around.
People are fucking pigs.
Crow. You get tagged. Cool. Who else is up here? Barry Alkin. There's the guy. Stealing from Trauma Team? Need to know more. Affiliated with scavengers. Guess I don't have any more I can learn about you. You also all are scavengers here? Great. Quite a few people untagged here, actually. Oh, crap. Well...
What's that?
Huh?
Who's the shrinking violence? Is it you?
Well, that sure didn't do anything. I mean, how does that help you to know where I'm hiding? Definitely somebody shooting at me that's not somebody I have tagged. Oh, unless it was that guy. Whoa. My guns are hacked briefly. Fortunately, I have ways of dealing with people.
Dead horse, you
Oh. Whoa. Nice try, buddy. Wow, they're really going off with that, This hacker's doing work. Who's doing the hacking? Ah, now people are outside, though, so I can get everybody tagged, which is nice. Anything else that's, like, cool and hackable from a distance? Can I cause some problems from out here? Looks like I'm out of combat somehow. Nice. Free Netrunner experience. Not that that matters too much.
I have better things to do. Come out.
Man, I hate this fellow horse.
Well, we could still be a little stealthy. Just because they know I'm here doesn't mean they can actually affect me at all. Cyberware capacity increased! Music to my ears. Yeah, look at all the Trauma Team goodies. Stealing from Trauma Team. How are they getting away with this? What, the camera? It was just the camera. Oh.
Hey, watch your profanity! Don't throw this out.
How are they seeing me? I'm getting little, like, eye spots every once in a while, but I don't know how. How or why. That's a lot of people to go charging in, so I think I will not.
Hey, you dirty rat! I can smell you.
I tear you apart, hear me? I'll pull it together for fuck's sake!
Ooh.
Attack, damn it! I got her!
Did you? Suppose you did.
And her!
A little bit too much spread on this sniper.
No! What the hell is this?
Whoop, somebody up there. Got it. Ow. Wow. Enemies have been alerted. Yeah, they've kind of been alerted.
Make decisions!
Make decisions. Okay. There's like a pixel perfect spot here that I can actually select the thing.
Смотри-ка! Засала!
Ow. That keeps working.
Ага. Прям по пизде.
Alright, well, if you can grenade, I can grenade. Job complete? Really? Cool. Hey girl, let a guy like me take you out to a nice burrito dinner? Jesus Christ, you choose a fucking place then. This is so, like... What an archetype of a conversation. Also, you are going into the trash. I've got a trash can with your name on it. Barry, read this carefully, or if, as I suspect, you're an illiterate gonk, have someone read it out loud for you. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Don't use the gear I supply for ops against trauma. Because what happens? Trauma searches your chooms' bodies and wonders why they're chipped with implants manufactured exclusively for Trauma Team. Unlike you skull-sponged deadbeat S-Keef junkies, the rest of our contractors have their shit together. One more op like this one and they'll figure out I'm the one supplying your tech, so think fucking twice about who you take on and what they can find on you. I was saying, man, going up against Trauma Team does not seem like a good idea. $21 devices? That's a lot of devices. I need your help. No, you don't. You're lying to me. You're also going into the trash. That is 10 headhunter experience I can get for free. You have a little spinner now that determines what you get for dinner. That's pretty good, actually. I completely support alternate methods of choosing where... Oh, there's no room anymore. Alternate methods of choosing where you go to dinner that doesn't involve fighting. Or... if you're feeling really spicy, you can, you know, like, play mini-games in order to figure out who gets to decide dinner. Like, you've got one person, and the person you're going out with wants another thing, so you, like, play Street Fighter in order to figure out who gets to choose. I like that. It's better than rock, paper, scissors. Into the garbage with you. You also into the garbage. I want to be able to sprint while holding bodies. When do I get the body perk that lets me sprint while holding bodies? Camera? When are these doors open, huh? Fake doors? This is now closed. This is too full. Great. Love it. Delivery info. Tell me more. Guys from TT got a new drop for us. Just give them the eds. Well, this is doable, so I'll take it. Let's see. 2 E9s, 1 CBD. I suppose I'd go 55, E9, E9, 1 CBD, but I can't start with a 55, so no, I can't. So it sounds like we just want to go for basic and expert. E9, E9, 1 CBD. Seems good. Used air hypo. Crafting spec contagion. Ooh. It's time for contagion? You'll love to see it. Yeah, at least one dead body up here. You got nothing on you? Wild. Alright, where is the loot? Hey, look. Basic and expert is what I can do. 55, 55. I could do basic and advanced, but not expert. Maybe I just do expert then? Oh, no, I can do expert and then basic. There we go. Crate stack. A lot of body dumps up here. How many bodies were up here? Not that many bodies. Oh, I see. I could have come in from the back way. That would have been pretty neat. If only I was that smart. All right, well, I think I've got everything I'm going to get out of this place. One more. Never mind. There's a lot of hackable antennas here. This is pretty cool. Give me the loots. 55 BD, 1C, 1C, 1C. Love it. Everything. The whole kit and caboodle. Oh, that's not my car. This is a place I can buy cars. Oh, interesting. Can I buy a motorcycle? Like, I know I'm gonna get a solid motorcycle for free later on. But, like, can I just buy a half-decent motorcycle right now just so I have a motorcycle instead of having to ride my hella everywhere? There's a whole category for bikes. Okay. Earn more street cred. Street cred. Street cred. How dare you? Hellhound? Vehicle contracts for Muammar. Alright. Fine, I guess I won't buy any cars. Well, quite a few people out here. Well, let's go. Hang on. I'm gonna do the thing this time.
No, it don't make sense.
Oh, what the balls? Oh, this is his heavy, isn't it? I don't know how to deal with all this recoil. My first light machine gun. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I'm definitely using that for everything forever. The shotgun is very cool, but I'm excited about LMGs. All right. You trade out for the light machine gun, which is not on the list. I still think we're doing shotgun on one of these and then LMG on the other. Shotgun. Which shotgun do I want? Is it still just the Testera? This is an Igla. The Testera is still just a really good shotgun. Like, those are some big hits. This is a decent hit as well. You think this is better? What? Liars. It's so not, you liars. Nothing about that shotgun is better than... Get out of here. And then this is going to be the LMG I just picked up, which is really exciting. How did it know? Somehow it knew that I wanted an LMG, and it just gave it to me. Thank you. Thank you. Shortwave transmitter. Package is waiting, not quite in the same place as usual. Hit some bad weather, couldn't make it to shore. Left it right on the edge of the dump. You even know what the undertow is like out there. I assume that way I'll get tossed on the rocks. Wait for a clear night and good weather should be fine. Oh yeah, thanks for the advice. Boss is gonna hear about this, I promise you that, dickhead. Should worry about what the boss will do if you don't deliver the merch on time. That's probably true. We got it? That's everything? Cool. You know, I should probably be making use of these explosives too, right? I could just target them from afar and be like, hey, how about this explodes? And that'll be my way into the whatever encounter this is. Should do more of that. This gun is exciting. What if I end up hating LMGs? I'm gonna be so sad if I end up hating LMGs. And it's like, alright, I guess I'll go back to shotgun and sniper. Or sniper and sniper. It just ended up back on my old build. God, but look at this sucker. It's so big. Yeah, for a light machine gun, it doesn't seem very light, does it? Oh, I got points. I got points? Oh. That's an easy choice. Minus 40% enemy armor after hitting them with a strong attack. Blocking on attack gives stamina and damage. Wow. 100% knockdown chance with defensive attacks. The hell is a defensive attack? Minus 40% incoming range damage when blocking with blunt weapons. I can block bullets. Hell yeah. What is a defensive attack? Is that like attacking while holding block? Or there's like a push? Block counter? I don't think I know what that is. Alright, let's see if I can do some block countering. Oh. This is gonna be a quest later. I remember this little thing. We have to pick up like a heart for somebody here. Is this dangerous? Hopping a fence to be here. I'm wondering if that means I'm in dangerous territory. Oh, whatever. If they don't want me to be here, they'll let me know. And otherwise, I'll just keep taking their stuff. You look like a dead netrunner. What happened here? Lady Space. Inside the hospital local net. Getting a feed from the ISO room. 2 cops at the door. What coma patients usually do. Be better if he never woke up. Cracking the gate on the infusion pump. Can give him a hefty dose of anesthetics. Watch out for NCPD runners. NCPD's not a problem. Nice of you, but no thanks. Independence is worth more than whatever you're paying. That's probably true. Except, it didn't work out super well for you. Apparently they got you. Sad to hear about it. She's got this, like, T-bug look to her. That's sad. Things should have gone better for you, Lady Space. Real bummer. Is it time to charge in, guns blazing? It might be. Who else is out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's this? Who didn't make it? Well, that worked? That should not have worked. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. Where am I taking you, now is the question. Maybe just around the corner is good enough. Because I'm not seeing a place to actually dump this body. Alright, it's time! This isn't being as effective as I want it to be. That's pretty good. Oh, there's another idiot here.
Covering you! One good shot and we're done!
Yeah, figuring out how to handle the recoil is definitely part of the problem. Our man at Med Center is cracking. You turn up the pressure, could wise up. Time to cut ties. Anyone starts pressing him, he'll break. What have you got for me? Money? It's not nothing. Anything on this body still? No, I wouldn't expect there to be. Gun on the floor over there. Oh, that was just a mine? Or maybe I walked into something that I shouldn't have? Ah, dumps. Oh, good. Well, I know what to do with those. Same prices as usual, no discounts. This is the last one. Boss is starting to suspect something. Stuff I swiped was from patients, swapped out med drips for glucose, took some unused chrome from coma patients. More started getting worse. Smells hard to miss. If I don't make the problem disappear, they'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, apparently getting out of the game isn't that easy, is it? They don't want you out, they want you supplying. Shooting through cover is a feature too. It was going through the car. Oh, that's pretty cool. I was kind of paying some attention to that, but I wasn't sure, like, how real that was, I guess. With the car being on fire and the fire actually hurting, that's interesting. I saw a little icon pop up on one of the guys after I shot them, and it looked like a little tech icon, and I wasn't sure what that was. Maybe that was a status effect of the fire? I don't know. Alright, I believe I have fully cleaned up after myself here. Some bodies left lying around, but those are not my fault, so they don't matter. Oh, no, this one's mine. Yeah, Nekomata? Sick. Not that I am planning on using snipers too often, but thank you anyway. can't just leave you holding your face in agony over there. I better make sure that you're well taken care of. So there you go. Well taken care of, that guy. Alright. Well, I cleaned that up. I guess while we're on our way to Lizzie's bar, I might as well assault some more idiots. That's what they get for being idiots. Who are you? Oh, Trauma Team. No. Y'all are cool. Me and Trauma Team, we're cool.
You gonna do it? Like we got a choice? You heard. You don't get those implants, you're fired.
But you know what brainwave tracking means. HQ's gonna know what you're thinking all the time.
Yeah?
Wow.
So? I ain't gonna
I got nothing to hide, he says. Trauma Team is doing good work. For all that they are still, you know, a corp. And pretty scummy. I'm a lot more okay with what they're doing than what any of these gangs are doing. So, I'll leave them be for a little bit. I guess yellow equals dead except for Trauma Team. Trauma Team's cool. Oh. A lot of random gangers here. Come on, grab him. I'm just in a weird position there. Why can't I grab him? Alright. Well, I guess instead of grabbing him, this is the new plan. Distract will get exactly one enemy over there? And I can't initiate overload because distract is happening. Alright, anyway. Oh, initiate overload is blinding. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright. The civilian's gone, so now we can just fire away. Dealing with this recoil really is something. These are hard to use. That. What is that? Does this gun have a status on it? Is that part of the armor pen? Like, what is that? Might need shorter bursts until I have better recoil control. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Capacity booster. Deal the whole supply. We're so fat on scratch. Eddies are starting to clog my arteries. City is ours. Get my hands on more product to move. You tell your Skez customers to reload their wallets. They're having a good time. But, well... maybe stop being jerks? Like, if you weren't jerks, I wouldn't have shot you. You know, you can deal your drugs. Just don't be jerks about it. And maybe don't be in a gang. I think my my list of requirements keep going up here. 2 cocksuckers dealing on our turf. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Well, I can do a little bit of cleanup. There's still going to be a lot of, like, blood and whatever all over the place. My LMG, not a very clean weapon. But, you know, we don't got to leave, like, all of these bodies lying out, right? More money just lying around. What is this half-hour buff I have? Is it a buff? Can I even tell? "28 minutes and 30 seconds on something." And I don't know what the something is. And I don't know how to tell. I don't know where that is. Discount at all vendors. Interesting. How do I find out what that is? Like, I can see the icon. That's good. I love icons. But, like, actually, what is it doing? That dumpster's full. I don't think I have another dumpster out here. I can steal this motorcycle, though. Briefly. And then I will briefly have a motorcycle. They're closed for another 40 minutes IGT. But I can also just skip time, I think? There's like a skip time option. So, yo, I can do upgrades? Visit a Ripper Doc to upgrade. Oh. Why would you say that to me? Why suddenly visit a Ripper Doc to upgrade all of these? I guess my street cred went up high enough that I could do a thing. Pull a gun and hold Alt? Hold Alt. Hold Alt brings up this radio wheel. Oh! Capacity booster. Plus 50% carrying capacity. Ah, nice. Okay. Thank you. I don't know that I have ever seen this particular radio wheel before. But, that's neat. I guess that was the one of the loot I got was a capacity booster. And it wasn't like cyberware capacity, it was just carrying capacity for a short amount of time? Which is a little... whatever. But alright, it's not nothing. It's just not particularly impressive. There's a food buff? It's something I looted. Like, I know where I got it from. I just didn't know what it was. And I didn't realize that it was the two things were connected. Alright, how do I kill, like, a half hour? Literally a half hour. I thought there was, like, a burn time option somewhere. Let's spend this perk. Army of One might be a thing I want to pick up in the near future. Here it is. This screen. I still don't know how to get to most of these screens, I'll be honest with you.
Hey there, dollface.
Dollface? Yeah, okay.
Interest you in a preem BD?
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
Because I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them.
You do not grab
them.
them.
Ask for a BD and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go. Have fun.
Good enough.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Don't talk to me. Can't get in through there? How do I get in? Oh, here. What a sweet little face you have. Get out of here. This is the Mox history. I think I work here. I think I read this. I think I read this. There's so many things that, like, I think I read last game, but I'm not sure on some of them, and it's like, I don't know that I care to try and read through them all again.
All depends what you're into. Maybe you can tell me about it over a drink.
Hey!
Get you something.
Hello, Mateo.
What's on the menu?
Anything I care about? No. Okay. Would you like to take my junk? Stuff I don't care about? Great, thanks. Yo, greens. Oh, it's got weapon zoom. I'll take that. If only you could walk into a bar and offload your alcohol collection, right? And just like, hey, I know I'm supposed to buy alcohol from you, but what if I just hand you bottles of alcohol? And they're like, oh yeah, we take those. All right. Well, I'm just looking at damage per hit. And that seems to be all a lot less than 78. So get out of here, I guess. Also sharps. I'm not in for sharps. The Nekomata. Yep, none of it is better than the Yasha. Get out. I don't care about assault rifles. I will never use an assault rifle. We'll never use an SMG. I haven't decided about these shotguns. I think I've decided about these shotguns, honestly. I think the Testera is probably better. I feel like the Testera and the LMG are kind of in the same category of weapons that I can use to just destroy people at short range. So maybe I'm not using shotguns anymore with the LMGs. Like, when am I going to switch from an LMG to a shotgun, honestly? Take these pistols until you don't have any more money. You are out of money. All right, perfect. So Evelyn.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. I'm cool enough to answer this.
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Hello, Evelyn.
Evelyn Parker.
Nice to meet you.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Why we meeting here? Any particular reason?
It's her territory,
Actually,
right?
Doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
No?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Sexual
Come on.
tension is palpable.
No
Oh,
place
absolutely.
we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen.
What about that tequila, though?
Mateo. If anyone asks,
Oh, just leave that tequila? Man, I had my one chance to drink tequila and I missed it.
So,
I'm never gonna miss a chance to drink
what
again.
can a horny girl like me do for
Nothing's
a
wrong.
hungry guy like
Really.
you?
Why don't
A
you just
little
tell me?
vanilla and sprinkles.
I just told you.
Vanilla and sprinkles? The legacy of Arasaka needs no introduction. The Arasaka Corporation is one of the world's most... I know this. I've worked for them. Alright, cool. Alright, Evelyn. Let's talk. How's this gonna go this time?
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Why is this reflex? I like this answer, though. I'm cool. I can say cool things. No, I like the
give a
reflex.
rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath
Flattery's
you.
beneath you.
Have you known each other long?
Not really. As long as I can keep snapping back
You
with
write
these
in
like
Dex's
stat
bio?
answers, I will absolutely
Hate
do
to
that.
disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
He thinks I'm disposable.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen.
That's a fair point.
I'll go with my gut for now.
All right, let's talk.
Cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one.
Really?
The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo's still leagues above the rest.
Two are identical to each other.
Japan's staff. The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. Ugh, all the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. True.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
And Evelyn's like, oh yeah, no, you're right. Because Evelyn knows too.
The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Because she's been to all these places on Yorinobu's arm.
In Night City? Huh. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Well, not by
Only
choice.
A handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real.
It's so fascinating to come into this and look at this dialogue, knowing what's coming up.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yeah, not better than any last.
Yorinobu
Yeah,
is a puppet.
pretty much.
He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do
A puppet.
Daddy's bidding.
He's going to be the leader of the corp.
Saburo's
lady.
had Yuri's balls in a vice for years.
Okay.
He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Even so, it's still Yorinobu fucking Arasaka. Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Spies for dad.
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel.
Yori
Spies in Night
fucking
City?
Nobu. Yeah, absolutely.
A blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to
I mean,
his
they
father.
did. That's probably true.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them.
I had
Have
forgotten
you
this
spotted
detail.
my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Sell it to Netwatch. Damn. Netwatch?
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
Aw,
The
come
cyberspace's watchers and
on.
protectors.
I just want to know what's going on.
Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
All right.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably to
We're
please
not
his
done
father.
gossiping about the Arasakas, it turns out.
Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads, from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup or its downfall.
Coup seems more likely. Yorinobu still
Flash
wants
of
to be the top
youthful
dog.
rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo dick, like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's
Hey, Kellerman, how's it
shadow.
going?
I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And when
Because
you
you are
exploit
also
folk.
power hungry. Does she answer this question?
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay, what's next?
So
comes the
suspicious.
best
I mean, we
part.
know the answers.
Follow me.
But, like, even
Got
just
something for
sitting
you.
here listening to it
Should have
again,
the
like, it's
plan.
so suspicious.
Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need
Voted
Voted in
facts,
your
not
referendum
thrills.
today and got a democracy sausage and an
Think
iced
BDs
coffee.
are only good for
Nice.
fondling virtual tits.
Democracy
Checking off
sausage.
boxes. No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD Rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside.
One thing you wish would
You,
get
know
exported
each
elsewhere.
other?
Heck yeah.
How else
I would
could
take,
get
you know,
all this
cookies or
intel?
whatever.
I know
Doesn't need to be
him
sausage,
pretty well,
but-
actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's
Okay.
a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget.
Like,
So
what
you
is this
be a
supposed to
good
be?
girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Watch that stop me, though.
Hey, there you are.
This is V.
Judy is
She's
great.
here for that BD role.
We all love Judy.
And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Aww.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances?
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right, all right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her.
Alright. Whatever you want to do to me, you are welcome to.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
In another life.
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Righto. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Oh, this one. Alright, sure. Whatever you say, Judy.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. 1 more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay.
Yes, please limit the pain
set.
receptors.
I need to
Who
test
knows
your
what's in these
profile
BDs?
first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
That's fine. I've done this before.
Won't take long.
Be diving in 3, 2...
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
It still impresses me that their Rubik's
Impressive,
cubes
right?
are 2x2.
Bet most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
I don't know. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Those are just as hard to solve, are they?
Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
No, it won't. It really won't. But you sure can sell it, Evelyn.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Oh, Judy doesn't even know what's on there.
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through.
Far enough in the story where you won't get spoiled, at least on this mission. Good.
You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
I mostly remember this scene. There's some useful information here for sure.
Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Alright, let's go just straight into editing mode. Can I not get information about this? Ah, this is the thing I'm supposed to be looking at.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Nice. Good job, lady.
You look like a kind of fuckable.
And there's another one over here. there's still more stuff that I could be looking at that is not Adam Smasher. Why is Adam Smasher here again?
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Are you?
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Sorry to me. Eat. Business.
I don't care super much about what they're doing. They're welcome to keep doing whatever it is they're doing. What am I scanning here? Aha, the roof.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first.
You sure? Because I could cut them off.
Security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Alright.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Pretty fun last time. I got an idea.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Ah, you'll like this.
Hold on. Hold on here. Let me just scan that data pad.
Controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So chips gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you or know who's keeping the chip.
Alright, so it's on, but we didn't notice anything the first time through. So now we gotta start it all over. Ah, there we go. And now I know where the things are. In the ice bucket, you think?
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
We're still in the trial phase. We cannot take long.
Here's the good stuff.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need.
Cool.
Quit out of the editor.
All done then.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
That's what I like to hear.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
Useful.
Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you?
Trouble. The same thing everybody else
Talking
sees.
corpses.
Oh, corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Delete it. We got what we need.
Judy, relax.
No one will ever know. We're all
Evelyn,
dead,
please.
actually.
No shortcuts.
We're all
You
dead.
go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Super famous last words, right? Again, like, we know the actual outcomes here, so...
Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine.
That's probably true.
You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
You sure everything's under control? Nothing is under control. But she talks the talk.
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody.
So, I towed the line last time.
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs?
I'm kind of on board with
become
cutting
a
out
legend
Dex. Like, Dex is an
overnight?
asshole. Dex
Your
got me
choice.
killed.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move.
Dex doesn't survive it anyway,
Dex
don't
isn't
worry
the
about
only
it.
fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
The level up? Right. Right. We can level up by just doing plot. Oh, man.
Looking, Miss V.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
Yeah, I don't know how you cut Dex out of this when Dex already
all
knows
set.
everything that's going on.
Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Do I know what the level cap is in this game? I think it's 60, but I'm not sure.
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about
Mo, hey.
What's coming up here? Oh, Jackie. Keep you. Rest assured, Jackie. The moment I know something, you'll know something. All right, to the afterlife. To the afterlife, I suppose. Unless there's, you know, other random stuff I want to do on the way, which it turns out there's other random stuff I want to do on the way. So let's go cause some problems. I spent all this time hanging out and talking to people, getting antsy. I need to go shoot someone. Whee! Oh, I wanted to be on the other side anyway. Oops. Alright, well, we'll cross this way. Hello? Ladder? Thank you. Ah, upstairs. That's where the thing. No, it's down. Where do I gotta go to go down from here? It's down? What's over here? Ah, a way down. Okay, good. What have we got going on in here? Wow, a bunch of loot. So just those three? Easy. Four? Four.
Feel like something's busted. I kill you!
Wow, this thing goes through ammo, though. Alright, well, I know how to deal with this. What? There were explosions! I was not ready for explosions. Was he about to parappa the rappa that line? I mean, something like punch, kick, it's all in the mind? That's what I heard. Okay, that went poorly. Well, for some value, poorly. Alright, now I think we just explode stuff from up here. You know, if there's gonna be explosives, like, let's just have them explode without me being there, right? Aw. There it is. The RAM is so good. Alright, well this time the explosions worked out in my favor. Archived conversations. Charles and Arif. Choom, you're fucked. Wiped Tim and Boris. Some 6-foot borged out solo. You got the stuff right. I'm fucking zero you. Just lay low somewhere, let the dust settle. Oh, you don't fucking say. I love these conversations so much. There's some real goodies here. Current inventory. A bunch of medical stuff that they were presumably selling. Health boosters, health boosters. More health boosters, some components. Beautiful, beautiful. Heck yeah! Cyberware capacity increased. My favorite 3 words. Those 3 little words you always want to hear. Cyberware capacity increased. That feel when she whispers those 3 little words in your ear. Anything else? That looks like no to me. I got everything I wanted out of here. And this time, I didn't get exploded. So that's good. You know? Alright, where am I going now? More grenades? Oh, I do have more grenades, huh? Also, I got this level up. This sweet little level up here. We gotta get to body 15 before I start spending perk points anywhere else, I think. Or attribute points. Maybe I save my perk points for the next level here? Because I'm absolutely going to want reduced recoil on my LMG. Oh, pre-explode the explosives, sure. Yeah, I don't have any better grenades yet, but someday. Alright, where to now? How about the next set of problems before we go on to the heist? Oh, I should go visit Victor, actually, before we do this. Pay off my debt. I should also go dump some stuff. Excuse me? Nobody's rubbing anybody. You get the hell off of me. Show you who's rubbing. How did we feel about these shotguns? Stick with the Testera? Tier 1 plus Carnage. Pretty good, actually. Close. Close to my Testera, but it's still not better. Regular Carnage, get out. Smart shotgun. Weak numbers. Just garbage-ass numbers. I don't need 2 Testeras. Igla. Kind of close. Good attack speed. Wow. Better reload speed, too. Same range. Better weapon handling. Huh. I gotta think about this Igla, I guess. The pistols can all go. Now there's a bunch of revolvers I gotta make decisions about. I will keep the 1+ Buria. Nova. Yeah, not over the Buria. Get out of here. None of these over the Buria. The Buria has that charge time that we never really took advantage of. I'm gonna think about that too. Nothing else to offload here. And I am disenchanting the greens. %3 melee damage resistance. Okay, that's getting equipped. As is that. They're not pretty, and they're not practical. Love it. Okay, so actually just putting this on is a good idea, since it doesn't affect my look at all and just gives me melee damage resistance. Beautiful. And the quick hack upload time reduction is not as good as a better weapon zoom, so we'll go with that and leave this in my inventory. Saving the perks. Anything else I want to dump? Accidentally have some booze in my inventory or something? All the junk is getting disassembled. Bunch of extra components that I'm sure will get used. That looks like a scene. Alright, I'll just stay away from those. And now we will go get into trouble again. I suppose I'll wait until I can actually cross the street, instead of just running across and getting my ass run over, as I usually do. This sucks. I don't care anymore. Frogger is for suckers. Ah, found you. Why play Frogger when you can just jump? Alright. Here we go. Just run in. Gotta make sure I have a straight line on the dude. Cyberfrog 2077. Yeah, double jump helps a lot for sure. Whoa.
Gonna rip her head off! I'm gonna make you...
No, you're not. You're not gonna make me do anything. Hammer. Treatment plan? For maximum muscle gain, I'd say muscle bustle. 100% guaranteed to work. Though it does come with a whole host of side effects. Liver cirrhosis, high blood pressure, low libido, ED, periodic rage attacks. Supplement is administered intramural every 6 hours. That doesn't sound legal or good. Oh, I need to make some ammo for my LMG. That's a thing I need to do. Also, clean up after yourself. Put your toys away when you are done playing with them. Oh, they almost got me, though. That was a lot closer than it needed to be. I really need a better LMG than this one. Like, this one gets the job done, but I feel like the clip is too small. Alright. Crafting. Which are the kind of bullets? It's heavy bullets, shotgun bullets, heavy ammo. It's probably that one. Yes, craft it all. Now I'm full up. What is this? Handgun muzzle brake, silencer, long scope, short scope. Can I actually scope up this gun? I don't have a slot for it, huh? So I guess not, actually, is the answer. It won't let me remove the mod from this. It's so weird. Makes the weapon non-lethal. Airstrike. Plus 20% damage outside of combat. Oh my god, that's really good for a sniper. 10% crit chance and 20% crit damage for attacks performed mid-air. How often am I going to be like, yeah? That's a lot. Terrible unity. Mods permanent, attachments or not. I thought you could overwrite mods, though, which it doesn't seem to be letting me. Gotta pay a little visit to another team who thinks it's too smart to pay back his eds. That does seem problematic. Anything else I'm leaving behind? A few goodies here and there. Not particularly good goodies, but I'll take them anyway. Fear the beasts of Night City. Is this a better bike? This seems like... It's got some voom to it. Alright, where am I going? We're going to Vix. Yeah, we're just going straight to Vix from here. Oh, not here. Whoops. Turned too early. You don't know if it's possible without the old crafting perks. Yeah. It feels kind of limited. Like the way that the trees changed, specifically around crafting there's so much with... What is your deal? You're just scarily powerful, is your deal. Okay, well, let's not worry about it then.
But what they don't know,
God.
the real name for this thing they call Cyberpunk.
Whoa. How do I actually get to...
Oh, yeah?
Here we go. Misty's. Into Misty's. Hey, Misty, how you doing?
Jackie gave you these cards, right? Remember when he asked me to help him pick the right deck?
Mm-hmm. He picked just the thing for me, too. I feel a real connection to this deck. We could lay out a spread for you now, if you like.
Yeah. Why the hell not?
Start this off early.
Focus on the Fool. That would be you.
The Fool,
Great.
yep, that's right.
Thanks.
The Fool symbolizes the beginning of a journey. You brim with enthusiasm, yet remain unaware of both your capabilities and the threats you face.
That's pretty accurate. I mean, except that I have outside knowledge.
Wheel of Fortune.
Out of context knowledge.
The danger is greater than you think. It will come suddenly, without warning. Conflict is unavoidable.
Maybe you should do a spread for Jackie, huh? Maybe do a spread for Jackie real quick before we go on this mission?
Such danger is tied to your love of risk. Do not aim too high, V.
Oh yeah, different readings for different points of the plot. That makes sense.
Interesting. You may meet someone fascinating. Someone charismatic. Maybe even someone you'll grow to love? It's hard to say.
Yeah? Quite a few of those people in my near future.
How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost.
How are you making rent money, Misty?
They lost their spiritual connection. But well,
How are you keeping this place going?
Other way around.
Oh. All right, buddy.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case. You need him more than me.
Nah. That's not how that works. I'm sitting on 140K. I can handle the 20K for you.
So much work on me without ever seeing an any.
She owns the place and rents Vic's spot too. Oh yeah, something like that. That's believable.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
I think there are quite a few new toys. So at the very least here, I can swap in the one that I own that's just strictly better. But also, we just got a whole bunch of greens available now. Just the strictly better version of that. It must be tied to street cred, and it's just, invisible, like it's not advertised. But that's happening. Oh, the whole system is here now. Electrifying mantis blades. Electrifying gorilla arms. Thermal gorilla arms. Toxic gorilla arms. Are we doing mantis blades? Are there bear arms? We don't have the right to bear arms. I guess since we're going like full body, we should probably go with gorilla arms. But like, man, 2% explosion damage. Huh. Extra RAM regen from neutralizing an enemy and aim speed. Health and melee damage resistance. Plus 2% dot. And plus 2% explosion damage. Plus 1 to body attribute checks. Holy crap. Oh, all of them have that. And then it's like chemical damage, thermal damage, electrical damage, physical damage. Bleed chance, shock chance, burn chance, and poison chance. I don't actually know what any of these debuffs do. Are they all just dots? I'm not doing much in the way of explosions, although I guess this makes my grenades 2% better. Shock feels like it could be good, but I don't know what it does compared to, like, poison or burn. Shocks do extra damage to cyborgs and bots. It's not bad. I do like the aim speed bonus. The RAM regen's not a big deal. I might just take the regular gorilla arms, honestly, and take the bleed. Thermal does a dot that can also distract. See, that's the shit I'm looking for. Like, a status effect that affects how they move or how they react to things, not just a little bit extra damage. But the health and the melee damage resistance on the regular gorilla arms seem pretty good too. And bleed's not bad? I don't know what bleed does. Burning can be caught up in flames and unable to act for a few seconds. Shock can do a similar thing. Okay. And they're all the same price. Pro shock because it often screws up enemy hackers pretty badly. Interesting. Okay. But they're all like, well, they have an attribute and they have 7% debuff chance, and I think that debuff is a damage over time in all cases. So it's kind of just a matter of what the little bonuses are that I want. Someone hits you, you do an electrical discharge. I love that mod. That mod is so good. That mod single-handedly got me through all of the boxing quests. Like, I'm punching for, 2 damage, 3 damage, and then they punch me and they do enough damage to me that I go below 50%, and they take like 140 damage from the shock, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that's how I'm getting through this encounter. I'm going to have to find something similar here before I go into actually trying to do the boxing stuff. But yeah, otherwise they're all the same. So it's like the health and melee damage resistance on the base gorilla arms is pretty good. And I kind of don't really care about any of the other things. They all feel similarly minor. Unless shock or thermal over the other debuffs is sufficient to make me want one of those things. I'm kind of into the shock one. I mean, the RAM regen doesn't super matter. The aim speed is really, really low. So maybe that makes a difference, but probably not much of a difference. Guess I'll take the shock one. Oh, are any of these debuffs explicitly lethal or non-lethal? Or are they all just lethal? They're probably all just lethal, huh? I'll just go with something, whatever. I'm gonna go with the physical one. I think I like the bonuses from it best. Acquires capacity. Sure does. Mechatronic core. RAM upgrade. So there's more things available in addition to higher quality things. What does this upgrade do? Within 22 meters, I see. I don't have enough components to do some of these upgrades. Wow. Yes, absolutely replace. And sell. I own this. I can't equip it because I don't have the capacity for it, which sucks. This upgrade is, wow, a bunch more armor. Do it. Upgrade to tier 3, really? Body attuned. Holy hell, that's really cool. Plus 0.5 health per attribute point. And then also a bigger armor and a bigger melee damage. Yeah? Oh, okay. So you can upgrade to X+, and then from X+, you upgrade to the next tier up. That's really cool. So I got blue way ahead of time compared to how much, like, street cred I would need to get up there. So this gives me some carrying capacity in addition to the reload speed. Another 5% on the ricochet damage. And the ricochet trajectory stuff. Smart Link is for smart weapons. Shock absorber. Oh, interesting. Reduced recoil. Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want. And I don't have the capacity for it, so I'll wait. Micro generator. Reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electroshock that deals up to 90 electrical damage to enemies near the point of impact. That's impressive. For now, I could just go with the next level of ballistic crow processor. I'll need an extra 10 to get the shock absorber. But for now, I could just do this for the extra carrying capacity and the extra ricochet damage. Not that I do ricochet anything. Feels minor. Reflex tuner. Alright, definitely get the next level of reflex tuner in there. Kerenzikov! Aim and performed ranged attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. Slows time by 60% for 2 seconds when you aim a ranged attack during a slide, dodge, or dash. Where's my Sandevistan? It does not exist yet. Too bad. But yes. Make this better. Oh, I could just upgrade it to tier 2? It costs my green components. I should buy this and then upgrade. Because I am really short on green components. What's up, Harry? I am going mostly body right now. And then I'm probably going to dump some points in cool afterwards. Sandevis is a cyber deck diff slot. Oh, right. So Kerenzikov is a separate thing. And then also I can get the Sandevistan instead of a cyber deck. I'm okay with that, actually. For now, do this. And then upgrade. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm aiming for, Cryptomancer. I'm okay with that. That sounds like where I want to be. Three seconds. And the upgrade I don't have the components for. Sell the old one. Get out. Body for punch or weapon? Yes! No, I'm aiming for LMGs and blunt weapons. And then I might start trying to do like snipery stuff out of cool, or I don't really know exactly where this is going, I'll be honest with you. But for now I'm having fun charging into combat with clubs and hammers and just beating people up. And also using LMGs. I'm still trying to figure out whether or not I like LMGs. I know I like sniper rifles, but I'm trying to figure out whether or not I like LMGs. But in the meantime, I'm spending all my points there, and hopefully that'll convince me one way or the other. Atomic sensors. Oh, I just have this. Yeah, equip it. Sure, why not? This is the takedowns bonus thing. Takedowns are specifically the, like, coming up from behind and grappling people to death? Or... because, like, it uses the phrase neutralize otherwise, right? Cancel. Unequip. Stabber. Crit chance at distance. Kerenzikov. Thinking about this Kerenzikov, but like... Mostly I'm just standing there with an LMG blowing people up, so that works out okay. These are both atomic sensors. Why do we have 2 of them? That's weird. You're weird. Proportional to the enemy's detection of your outside combat. Got it. Slows time by 20% for 2 seconds when enemy detection reaches 50%. This is probably a thing that I want. But this seems like a thing I want more for right now. That's a pretty good boost. And that means I don't have enough room for anything here, except for the better biomonitor, which, okay. Which presumably I could get there just by spending components if I had the components. Here, likewise, I could just upgrade it instead of spending 2K. But, like, I feel like 2K is a lot easier to come by than 7 green components. I'm not sure if that's actually true one way or the other. I'm just gonna do the upgrade here. It seems like an easier way to handle this. And then this I can upgrade for another 3 armor. Don't worry about it later. Legs! Where's my double jump? Double jump. Get in there. I don't have the capacity. I don't have the capacity for double jump. I think I'm on hard, Harry. I was toying around with the idea of playing on Nightmare, but ended up not going for it. There's a cap to my armor? Why is there an armor cap? How does armor cap work? Not that I'm getting anywhere close to it, but like... I'll worry about it later. Edge Runner and Renaissance Punk? Oh, both are in technical, right? Plus 4 cyberware capacity for each attribute at 9 or higher. This is a good excuse to get my tech up a couple of points. Game is too easy even with that? Alright. Valid opinions. Alright. This... Like, this just costs money, and money is free. And then I have the things to upgrade a few things. This little boost on health item effectiveness. Otherwise the same. 3 armor. Extra movement speed, no other differences. It's pretty minor. This is 22 seconds instead of 20 seconds. This is boost to ricochet damage, no other changes. The health item effectiveness seems pretty good. As does the armor boost. Nothing else really calls out to me. Let's just take the armor boost then. And then I'll see if I can put together enough components that I can maybe upgrade some other stuff. And then is there anything else I can acquire while I am here? Different eyes? It's still the same set of different eyes. I am okay with the different eye I currently have. Highlights enemies behind cover. Highlights explosive devices and traps. Yo. That's actually really useful too. I'll stick with the camera one. Presumably with my 1 capacity, there's not really room for anything else here. Nor anything I want to sell off. Sell that off, I don't need it. I do want to keep the Scarab. I think that is a thing I will probably equip. That sounds like a good bonus to have. That means I can do less stealthy takedowns? some really hard parts. The game overall is very easy once you know what you're doing. Sure. Yeah, there's a couple of caveats in that sentence. I agree. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, nothing else I'm doing here. What is this? Oh, replaces the thing. It's the Berserk. Biodyne Berserk. Oh, there's the Sandevistan. Okay. So maybe I dump this and get the Sandevistan instead? And then I can't hack things, I guess? Like, I can't hack things for bonuses, for free money? Reflexes attuned. Reflexes. Terrible news. But also I don't have the capacity for it right now. Too bad. But yeah, that's probably the direction I'm headed. Finally found the Sandevistan. I'll come back for that once I have the capacity for it. Thanks, buddy. You're the best. Oh, I am aware that it's probably not as useful as being a cyber wizard. But I was a cyber wizard in my last run, so I want to do something different. Where am I going? Why am I here? I see a place I could climb. And do I have a reason to be doing this? Not really. I'm gonna go with not really. Can I get over those fence? Big fence. Never mind, I'll just walk out through Misty's anyway.
Hey, be careful, why don't you?
How are you even awake enough to talk to me? Alright, where am I going? Well, we're avoiding all of those idiots.
You know why they had to make you feel...
Ah, they took my bike! Those bastards. I mean, not that it was my bike to begin with, but, you know, still. There was another exclamation mark here. What was it? Some other side job. Oh, well. To the afterlife, I guess? Am I ready to get... Am I ready to get Jackie killed? Kind of not super in favor of that, but... might as well do it. Move on to being able to access the entire rest of the game. Yeah, I know. I can only put off the inevitable for so long. But, like, come on. It's Jackie. He's a good boy. He's doing Mama Wells proud. Alright.
His name was Jack Shit.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Hey, you! Can we please stop talking about work? What happened to going out?
Here we go. Car? Sure. I'll get in my garbage hella and drive around a little bit. Oh, right, the random gang warfare out here. Hang on, hold on a minute. People are gonna be shooting each other. I want to be involved. I see cops on this side. I don't know who they're shooting at, though. I don't have answers to those questions, Harry. I haven't played around with the settings too much. I suspect that motion blur is on by default. I haven't looked at my FOV. Who are we shooting at? Can I help? The cops shooting at me? Come on, I'm helping, man. Don't do that. Blur off? Really? I am I'm sitting.
Fucking wipe you.
Cops are mad at me for helping. How rude. Alright, fine. I'll just go somewhere else. I won't be helpful. You can deal with your own problems, stupid cops. You were gonna lose anyway. Where am I actually going? Can I not get there through this? Where are you directing me? I guess I'd have to go like all the way around before it starts directing me in any other direction. Alright. As long as I don't have to go past those cops again. Well, they're chasing me. Well, I guess we'll just get a move on shot. Oh no. This is a dead end. It's not a dead end. Lucky. Okay, we're safe. Cops are so weird. Fully agreed. Oh, I'm home. I'm back home. I know where I am. I know this plaza. Thanks for the assist, he says, after he shoots at me. You gonna be mad if I take the loot off of my kills? Good. Y'all didn't need this stuff. You were probably just gonna leave it on these bodies anyway. No, we're cool, dude. I just want the bullets. I clipped a cop? No way. I might have. There might have been cops down here. I expected cops to be only on the other sides, not in the middle of the thing, which if so, that's my bad. There's more cops around, which I think is probably good instead of them being just static. And like, I like the idea that they pay attention to what goes on around them. But yeah, I'm not sure how well they implemented it. All right, to the afterlife.
tengo planes para esta noche. En Santísima Ma, te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma.
We gonna party, Jackie?
Chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys.
Yeah, sure didn't turn out well for those other Wells boys, did it?
More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
Funny.
What?
For a club with the hottest contracts in town, doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
Well, not from out here.
It's what's inside that counts, Chum.
All right, Jackie, lead the way.
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on! Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
I sure
Who would've
do.
thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
And who might you clowns be?
Who might you clowns be?
We're friends of Dexter Deshawn. He's expecting us.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Sounds like a plan.
Way ahead of you, viejo. This is it.
Best leave ever.
Heart of Night City. That's it right there.
He's so starstruck just being in the
Can you
afterlife.
imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools. Fell asleep on that same
Fell
bar.
asleep on that same bar.
Looks like we're up.
I love you, Jackie. You're adorable.
You see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To this! Ah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm over that.
To being filthy rich.
Filthy rich legends.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
No living legends,
I
huh?
live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
No big deal.
Mr. Deshawn, see you now.
How do you know?
My job to know.
That's fair,
Look
actually.
around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
Dex a regular? He come here a lot?
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walks.
Is that what we're saying about Dex?
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go talk to Dex. Come on, Jackie.
This way.
I will say, knowing how this is gonna shake out, yeah, not a whole lot of respect for Dex.
Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Probably.
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
Not one for conversation, the hired hustle.
That's right, Excelsior.
Excelsior.
Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
It is,
Whole
it is.
family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First
Oh,
time
Jackie.
in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
Alright then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
True. We're the good guys here,
Sweet
obviously.
food. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza, inside, from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Kind of a big name, right?
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up.
There you go.
Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Parker chick? I don't know. Sent out mixed signals, so I got mixed feelings. One night, sipping Sean Parody with Yorinobu. Next night, chatting it up with regulars at Lizzie's. Worlds don't match up.
Struck me too.
You saying we putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5? Some part of the equation's missing then, clearly. That's why y'all gotta fix her. Anyone try to fuck you, they first gotta fuck their way through Dex Deshawn's 300-pound ass.
Oh, don't be like that, buddy. You helped them. The end of the day, you gave us up super quick.
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate.
You'll love to hear
I
that.
want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu.
Oh yeah, I remember the little flathead minigame. That was kind of cool.
Goes
Piloting the
without
drone.
saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on
Yeah, that only
comms
lasts
for
for so
duration.
long.
Time for your burning questions.
All clear to me.
Perfect.
I got a
could move on
question.
from here.
When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Is it a little low?
Come on,
I'll
Dex.
push Dex a bit.
Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier netrunner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
None of this makes a difference, right? Like, the way that this plays out, none of this makes a
Miss V.
difference. But, like, You're not untouchable, Dex. You're kind of a
That's
jerk.
right, Dex. We ought to get more than 30. We deserve more.
Fine, 35, and that's my final offer.
I can live with that. It's my final offer, too.
Been a while since I got a run for my eddies. They're actually kind of fun. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no iron
Ooh, made a whole 5% on the no return we're gonna get at the end.
Spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now is that old
That's
Greek
true.
dog
If
said,
we
"Lots of
actually
banquet,
got out of here
don't get thirsty,
untouched,
but don't get drunk either.
definitely want to
Your chariot awaits outside.
keep our heads
My
down.
cue to
but-
Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
I'll miss you, T-Bug. Did I go through some of this stuff? I can only go through
You
some of
and
this stuff
Dex known
again.
each other a while.
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
Sure, I'll believe that. Marcus Aurelius.
Philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
Alright, we're
I'm good.
We're good.
No questions.
She came up with like half of this
Let's
plan.
get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Expletives.
What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Delamain, the one trustworthy person in this entire city.
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
I guess Judy counts.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well.
You can't just make him start shooting stuff?
We'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
At least we got some clue where his 65%'s going, huh? Excelsior.
Excelsior!
This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Pretty good. I mean, yes, it is important.
Wouldn't get overly excited.
Hmm?
Haven't gotten there. Not yet. Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Huh. I kind of forgot that we got into it on the way there.
We're not on our way to some party, Jack. We're about to pull a major heist. At Arasaka.
For real, V? See me as that shallow? Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Fair enough.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful.
Are we in sync? I feel like we're maybe a little bit out of sync right now.
And we are nearing our destination.
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
T-Bug, why?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand.
It's a little late for understanding, I think.
V?
What more Aristotle?
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck.
Well, thanks,
I shall
Del.
wait here for your return.
What a guy.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh?
The pistol.
Hannah.
Not my, not my LMG, not my shotgun. Just the pistol. That I don't even have
Hold on.
equipped.
Let me grab the flathead.
Alright. In we go.
You'll never guess who I was driving today. The mayor.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet
Welcome
Hajime
to
Taki,
Konpeki
military
Plaza.
tech department rep.
Thank you.
Papers are for the flathead.
No sweat.
Of course. I don't care how.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir.
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
Yeah,
I
I
don't intend to explain
Corpo.
myself to
We know
you
how this works.
Or anyone else.
Actually, we have rules, see? And they say you have to.
We got paperwork.
You are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
Man, I completely forgot about their whole, like, gold-plated chrome
like to
thing
check
going
in.
on.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
That's you.
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do. Now, what was that room number?
You'll be in the
Such a
lucky
bitch. I
last
love her.
suite
I
on
love
level
V.
42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
I didn't have a corpo option last time. So I guess I was a lot politer last time.
Trust me, places like this, you're either strong or you're nobody.
It's true, V has
What do
history.
you think, Hannah?
V knows what they're up to.
Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Quaint.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
Use the world's most expensive model.
Yeah. Last time was like, oh, we want to surprise him. We need time to blah, 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 whatever.
Bar don't look too shabby.
The top of the line, though.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Close this deal, yeah. Let's look around. Why not?
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
We can go take a look.
Shit. look like some fucking traveling salesman with this case.
No?
Upstairs.
Not into it. Alright, fine. I want to check out the hotel bar. Check it out. It's a hotel bar.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects
Good?
them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
Who is this guy? You've already had enough of this bar?
What's gonna slap everyone?
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like?
This is interesting.
What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in the bay. Hanako Arasaka decided to take a little vacation.
Keep it down. Emperor's daughter you're talking about. Sponging up booze in a bar and mouthing off for everyone to hear.
Dangerous.
That's a good idea. Keep it up. Sure it'll work out great for you.
Shit. You could be right.
Walk away. Do it while you still can.
Yeah, the bar's not a lot, I'll be honest.
Just that.
It sure is a hotel bar and not much else to its name. Baby?
Baby. How about your name first? Want to make sure your supervisor hears about this.
Whatever made you think I work here?
You're standing in front of me.
You got any idea who owns Konpeki Plaza?
No.
Strangest thing, nobody knows. It's like they're a ghost. But whoever it is, they like to keep things bright, shining, and sparkling here.
I mean, look at that chrome.
Maybe, just maybe, they're so concerned about the quality of service, they sometimes move out as the bartender.
Why would they do that?
I can't believe this guy's trying to run this kind of scam on me to scare me off. So I don't complain about the cool story, bro.
Oh, cool story, Chum. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up, just like you, baby. Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Is he flirting?
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
Is the bartender flirting with me? I don't know if I'm okay with that. The usual thing we do at bars, which is sell back alcohol. Just like one does at bars normally.
A Bosch, a Manet, 2 Basquiat miniatures, nothing but classics.
Classics,
all
absolutely.
sucked out into the empty void of space through a hole in the station's body.
Bloody hell. What'll become of the gallery?
Oh, but it was all planned. The focus of the whole opening.
Oh, wait. Allow me to venture a guess. A new Abramovsky?
Mm-hmm. Untitled number 3. It's a reckoning with... Oh, I can't remember. God, I think.
Sounds ambitious. How much did it cost?
There's a performance artist using like a station breach as an art piece. Wild. What a world we live in.
Everyone who's anyone in Night City will be there. On my yacht.
My yacht. I'm already done with this conversation. Alright, this is sufficiently checked out.
Promoting her new movie. Already raked $2 billion at the box office, apparently.
You know, I suggested that to her.
The conversation is still going? I'm on the elevator already. Why can I still hear this? Get out of here. Stop telling me about your yacht. God, yachtists. I don't need to be running around. Where are you, Jackie? Ah. Okay, back to following Jackie around.
Про заражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали. Они всегда врут.
То есть он тоже? Охренеть. Так натурально.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the
Look at that
flathead and
fish
find the
then.
shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Sweet looking fish.
Simplicity sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Where's the shaft? Asks V.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, chica.
420 exclusive apartments? Nice. Alright, well, I guess we find the shaft grate.
Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Alright, get on out there, T-Bud. Do the thing. Also going after River's shaft. Might as well. Guy deserves more than he's getting. I just want River to be happy, you know?
Little gawk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Alright.
Here.
Do the thing.
Here goes.
I love mini games.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look?
Damn, look at that sucker go.
I've lost control of
What a great drone.
District I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
I wonder how much of these conversations, like, matter to me.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere.
What am I looking for? Ah, there it is.
Am I the only one that just gets
Got a hitch.
cute and used condoms?
What now?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Okay, gotta distract her. Let's see what's on the subnet.
Alright, on it.
Think he's single?
Terrarium's got a control panel.
You know.
Somehow I doubt it.
Filthy rich.
Has that naughty
No?
look in his eye? He's staying in the penthouse.
What would you say to a TV?
You're a noble Arasaka.
I'd say keep looking.
Men like him are always single.
Got a smart room panel.
But
Useful?
he's a biker at heart, always
No,
itching for
not
a
in the
ride.
least.
What am I supposed to do here? Ah.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick
Honey,
the flathead on it.
stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Tiancha, come quietly, so.
About the whole mayoral election. Yeah, the politics stuff actually seems like it would be pretty interesting to kind of hear more about. Especially now that I know some of the stuff about it from the river side quests and from the other thing. The hell is the flathead? What are you doing? You taking your sweet time, huh?
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
My name is Arif Iqbal. Thank you for joining us on WNS News. We begin today with a look at the local news. Arasaka Corp has signed a co-op.
What is it signed? I guess we'll never know. So this is to go after the Netrunner, right? The local Netrunner?
Flathead can jimmy the lock.
And once the Flathead provides like a point of contact, T-Bug can handle the rest of the issues. Konpeki Plaza Security.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Switching
Okay,
cameras,
he's
yep.
at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dwellers inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dwellers as good as a dozen rank and file.
I don't have the int to do a thing. All right, T-Bug, do it.
Neutralize him. Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up.
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel it breeze. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though.
Scan for a path for the flathead. Aha.
May link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
Is this supposed to feel like ominous or scary, or like we might get found at any moment or whatever? Like this is, there's like a little bit of ambiance going on here, but for the most part it's he's just sitting on his face like a facehugger.
Love those demons.
Good job, Flathead.
Stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into compaction.
Just keep on teabagging that Netrunner.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
A little
dizzy,
a little
that's all.
off. A little off.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here.
What'd you
So,
find?
Listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
That seems reasonable. Hey, level up. You'll love to see it. That means, I think, I can get the next set of perks here. Heck yeah. Get in there. I would like to unlock Obliterate. Plus 10% damage against nearby enemies. Sick. Well, it'll be a bit before we get some more perks, but excited about LMG shenanigans. So, yeah, let's take a quick break here. Teabagging implies that your flathead isn't neutered.
What do you think?
Don't forget to spay and neuter your flatheads, folks.
Who gave what
Be a
up?
part of the solution.
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Say
it yourself. You can kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do sooner or later.
Ambitious, more like.
Fucking tourist.
Wanted some power of his own.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
All right.
Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know.
I know.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head?
When we both get out of this alive, Jackie. So, never. Never.
There's the awkward silence. You,
The elevator. No, it's an elevator. Don't talk, we're in an elevator.
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
It's so bad.
Not bad being heir to the
Such a
Arasaka
bad show.
Empire.
Alright, let's go grab the
Sure
thing.
is shit better than being the son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe.
Yeah, the safe is all well and good, but I got some other stuff to grab first.
What's the rush?
Sig on your Nobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
The Relic? I must have read this the first time, but... Experts in the field of cybernetics, neurology, and psychology desperately trying to merge human consciousness with silicon. Sophisticated chatbots. Arasaka announces a breakthrough. Allows human minds to be copied onto shards no larger than a cred chip. Shard can be slotted into one's neural port, allowing its user to hear and see digitized personality constructs. Yeah, okay. Anything else I need to grab while we're here? Really happened in ours.
Bingo! Got something ejecting. Come here, V. Got no time.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Why would this work?
Your turn, Bug.
Oh.
Give me 2.
Because Bug's connected through it. That makes sense.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this.
Nope.
How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
I'm working on it.
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good. Let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar. Try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it now!
Okay.
We're in.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
So now we get to go through this entire cutscene, huh?
I thought Adam Smasher.
It is, in fact, Adam Smasher.
Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bucko, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka.
The big guy himself.
Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Now this copy's soundproof.
Too bad we're not recording this.
Oh, fuck.
外してくれ。荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。私の息子だ。例のものを回収しましょうか。私がやる。言ってくれ。
Close.
Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No, cállate. Unfucking believable.
Atom Smasher in the background. Ducking down to enter into the elevator. Too big for this world, Atom Smasher.
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
Man, Yorinobu comes off as such an asshole.
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
So ungrateful.
出る杭を打たれるとよく言うだろう。自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど。私たちの未来。
Yeah, that's about right.
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
This is all like teenage rebellion, isn't it? Like, he just wants to get out from under his dad's thumb? That's it? Dude is like 35 and acting like a 16-year-old? I guess he never had a reason to grow up.
これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。おしこれでもう誰のことも許す必要はない。
God. It's kind of mind-blowing that Saburo Arasaka doesn't have any kind of personal chrome or anything to keep himself safe. It's literally just the body card. Nothing on his body to try and defend himself. Not that I think he would be willing to kill his own son, even in the case where his son is killing him. But like, nothing? Not like a taser or nothing?
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated.
Search the old man's body.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
On the outside of his neck, yes. Ignore the bruising. That's definitely a symptom of poison.
What the fuck just happened?
It's one of those strangling poisons.
Just loved Saburo.
What?
Don't fucking pops.
You know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second.
Yeah, time to get the hell out of
God,
here.
we're so fucked.
I don't remember if I did this last time.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I definitely didn't take this last time.
Building's
Wow.
being put on lockdown.
Legendary dagger.
Fucking Arasaka's dead.
Window. Window? Window? There we go.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now. I've been made.
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito. Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
This is not the time to be fighting. All right, where's the ladder?
Check around the bend. Jackie, don't look down.
Is she doing this in heels? Oh my god.
Shit! That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
Well, somebody did. What if I don't jump? Right. They are perfectly happy to kill me in this game. I almost forgot. Alright, let's try that again. With more jumping this time. Did I get his loot? I did get his loot. Alright. Out we go.
Should see a ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now. I've been made.
Bug!
Well, that's really brutal.
Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
Alright, I guess I will jump this time.
Look down. Yep. That's fucking high. Shit. That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
Alright, let's get out of here. I never did pick up those anti-fall damage shoes.
Oh shit!
Ugh, close one.
The relic!
Your payoff.
Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Ion chip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V?
What an
Konpeki's
image.
all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a
Well,
problem. Cryo case is damaged.
something
Biome
happened.
Chip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%.
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta
Send Jackie's body to his family this time. Oh, right, yep.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
You okay, buddy?
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Really do.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage.
So I wonder how much of this I can actually stealth through this time.
Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
This was the drill. Why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces? In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Special Forces, eh? The hell's happening to the pool? That sure is a weird thing to happen to a pool.
What's going on there?
Being quiet.
Sound good.
No quick hacks installed. Oh, that's true. You make a good point. I should probably do something about that. Anybody else out there? See where they are. And if they just stand there, this is not a problem.
Remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
I think they just stand there.
Has proven its vital role in the reconstruction of America. After the break, what quality is most important when hiring a personal bodyguard for your child?
Good job, Jackie. Good job.
Got it.
Alright, so I have some equipment now. Aside from the Congo, I've picked up this submachine gun. Sure. And I've got this knife. This iconic knife. Interesting. Thrown hits apply bleeding. If the enemy is already affected by bleeding from Satori, Nehan will cause hemorrhaging instead. Hemorrhaging drains enemy health and regenerates yours. What is Satori? We gotta get Satori and apply bleeding from Satori. That sounds amazing. I absolutely want to cause a hemorrhaging. That sounds fantastic. Let's take the stuff. Wait a minute, there's still more loot out here? I didn't loot the body? Amazing. Should probably loot the body.
Don't make trouble. This far.
Who else is out here?
This way.
Which way?
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza.
Need to
Please
check this
remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Strange, out of the ordinary. Well, the doors to the terrace is damaged. Then take another look.
Alright, he's looking the other way, which means we can go after him. We gotta watch. There's a camera there? Alright, I want to know what's up with these cameras. What do you see, friendly cameras? Let's tag some people. Keep things quiet as best we can. Friendly mode. Assist in combat? Intruder detected, enemies have been alerted. Uh-oh. That's a weird thing. I don't like that at all. Maybe we'll just turn off then. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to get bleeding, but the thing calls out bleeding from Satori.
Initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza.
Alright, that's gonna be off for good.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Just need to not get seen by the camera. Yo, Darkstar, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. I'm gonna take this over here real quick. Behind a wall. Not even sure that this matters, but we'll dump him anyway. And then go after the Netrunner, which is totally safe. Good job, dude. You're doing great. Keep it up. I do remember eventually we got tagged here, but I don't remember where we got tagged last time. Definitely no place to dump these bodies, so we just gotta kind of leave them there and hope no one twigs to our presence. Do I just go for him?
Quick, hide.
Hide. Hide. Okay. I will stay hidden. Do they just move out of the way? Or are they just gonna stand there? Like, is this my opportunity I'm flirting away? Or do I have to... Like, Jackie will help if I go for one of them, right? Right? I feel like there's just like a little bit too much overlap in how they're positioned here. Like watching their field of view. Can I even save here? Oh, totally. That's fair. This is a good save point. I agree. Alright, let's just... Or not. Or not. Is there like a distract I can do here?
Searching the area. Watch out, they'll mark us.
That distract does not last very long.
All good.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
All cleaned up.
Nice and clean. Super good. Just every single room I'm gonna save. Might as well. Alright.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. Keep it calm, or they'll spot us. Quick, hide.
Ah. Okay, so I can't wait there. could still do this stealthy, right? We just gotta make sure that I'm not standing in a place where I don't have any kind of freedom of motion if they separate. If it was one guard, it would have worked.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Alright, we'll go back over here. You do this whole thing stealthy until you actually have to run to the car. It's not bad. That's pretty good.
Careful now.
Oh, the other one's coming in. Damn it! I think this is probably where I got tagged. The first playthrough is probably this room. Because this requires a lot of foreknowledge in terms of how they're going to be moving through the room. Alright, like you really need to know exactly what they're doing here.
I'll piss on your grave!
Jackie, what you doing? Like, I want to go after the one in the back, but, like, he does this pause back there that's pretty difficult. And then he comes around here, and that's pretty rough.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Yeah, easy.
Just that's all of them. Ah, all cleaned up.
For some value of cleaned up. Bodies are still just lying there, but you know, whatever. Anybody else out here? Super far away.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout
Anybody else over there? Like a camera or anything I can... What are you yelling about? Oh my god. We're still stealthy. Chill. So glad everybody is facing away. That's really convenient. People over there. And that's it? Easy peasy. He's still facing the other direction. And he will just stay facing the other direction, won't he? Do they? Didn't I just... Where are the cameras? I don't see any cameras on the map. Pull this one back a little bit. We're getting eddies for this? Why are we getting eddies for this? That's weird. I don't feel like I should be getting money for these kills. This seems like a good time to save again. I agree. You're so right. Cameras where? I'm scanning. Oh, there's a camera. Okay. That can also get turned off, I guess. Although I might grab control of it to see if I can spot anybody else out here. Man, if I had this in Devastate in, I wouldn't even be able to do this, huh? I would not be able to hack these cameras at all. Not being able to hack the cameras sounds real dangerous. There's bodies all over the place. Oh, this is the one I already turned off. This is a second one that can see them. No. And... Oh, no. This is the one I just turned off. And this is a entirely separate one.
Someone in there? Security, open up!
Someone in there. Okay, so both of them are just not going to look at me from here, huh? That's good. Damn it. I wasn't expecting them to move. How dare they? Let them pan around, sneak under them, or tech them off or hit them. Can you tech them off anymore? Like, it hasn't seemed like it'll let me do that for whatever reason.
He's watching.
Why did they turn around?
They got eyes on this turf.
I've got this. I know you're in here. I can feel it.
Yeah, they're like aware of things that they're not supposed to be able to. Okay, they're back to normal.
Someone in there? Security.
Right. Now they're going through their script, so I wait here. Not here.
Watching me. They got cams.
They don't got cams. Oh, maybe that's a good spot to wait. Okay.
Oh, goddamn optics!
They can spot you.
Tracing my location. That seems bad. That didn't reset it. Oh, they're still tracing me. No good. Okay. So I can't do that either, is what I'm hearing. Because the moment this hits 100%, it's just over. Detected. Detected? Doesn't sound like detected to me. Working on it. Apparently it's fine. Apparently it's fine. Cool. Alright, I want to go back in here and loot. Dude had blues on him. Oh, a money shard. Okay. Blue money shard. That's a decent amount of money. Let's walk away. Okay.
Hey, anyone else catch that?
I've got this.
Okay, one over there, one over there. Oh, does that mean that the camera will be able to see him now? Camera control. Not ping, damn it. Sigh. Waiting for the RAM regen. What an experience. This one. Yes, now these cameras can see the people here who were not here a second ago. Because it's just a few people spawning in at once. Trace plus 15%. Interesting. So it's noted that, like, they can trace you off of it. Resets detection progress of target enemy. Yeah, I don't see anybody else out here. So we just grab him when he's close. As he starts to walk away here. Saw that autosave.
We gotta plow through them!
You really gotta stop yelling, my dude. Hide here with me as he moves across, and then we'll go get him when he's not the other side. This is a good hiding spot.
Securing floor by floor. Still nothing.
Maybe I'll wait until they're not talking.
Elevator's being watched too. Gotta take them out.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Jackie's better at hiding than I am, I think. Something is moving over there. Search the Arasaka officer. Okay.
Still nothing. Find it, damn it. Yes, sir.
Is it the other guy? Let's not leave the corpse literally in full view. Trying to figure out that's got to be that objective is a person and that I haven't tagged. I guess somebody that showed up.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza.
Oh no, that's the door, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is.
All instructions given by staff.
Cameras.
Yeah, what was that camera over here? There it is. There's somebody in that room? Definitely be seen if we just go into the room, right? No, they're all facing away, huh? You just sit over here in the corner, buddy. Alright, you need to distract.
I don't like it.
Attention.
You just need to stay distracted.
Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
What in the...
Aw, right at the end.
One shot.
When was my last load? They won't detect him even if they look at him as long as you are undetected, both of you are hiding. Really? Fascinating. Yeah, I am aware that Jackie seems to be very good at hiding. Kind of. Where was this?
Anyone else catch that?
Oh, I know where I am. Was that the autosave? I guess the autosave. Yeah, alright. My manual save must have been even earlier than this.
With your hands in the air.
I didn't save before I entered the next area.
Area secure.
Alright, go back to your patrol path, please. Thank you.
No threat detected.
Put on there! We gotta plow through them!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout.
Yell a little louder, buddy. I don't think Yorinobu heard you.
Instructions given by staff.
Status report. Same here. Shut the elevator down just in case.
Elevator's being watched too. Gotta take them out.
Alright, so from here, I think this worked out. The distract may not have been necessary. F5, F9? I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize there were hotkeys for it. That's pretty good. Alright, get into your corner, buddy.
Still nothing. Find him, damn it. Yes, sir.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Watch it be. They got cams.
They do got cams. He's not wrong. Oh, I haven't taken out the cam yet. Let's make sure that camera's taken out. Yeah, I think the distract kind of messes with the intended easier AI for stealth purposes. So maybe don't distract if you're not going to kill them during the distract. On the other hand, if you are going to kill them during the distract, it's probably fine.
And follow all instructions given by staff.
Or just don't bother and kill them while they're standing still and not moving. That seems more effective.
All cleaned up.
All right, to the elevator.
Guess that's all of them.
Sure seems to be all of them. As long as no new bodies spawn anywhere, we're good. So was this that room? Where was the Atom Smasher fight? I don't even remember.
Chica tu madre! Shut down! What about the other one?
All right, the other one. Let's go. The other one. You made me run all the way back here to check this one first?
All cleaned up.
Come on, buddy. All right, check out the other one. All right, the lobby has Atom Smasher.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like
True.
some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But she'll be. We'll get out alive.
Yeah, he's saying that. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. I got nothing to say to that one. Long elevator ride. You got any more jokes, buddy?
Shit! They spotted us!
What? Did they? While we're in an elevator, they spotted us? Is that how this works? I guess we can't stealth through this part.
Let's dance! Surrender immediately!
Have I gotten better weaponry while I'm here? A shotgun. Heck yeah. I will take a shotgun over an SMG. Nothing I am happier with than this pistol, I think. Silencer? Put a silencer on my pistol, I guess. Oh, extra stealth damage, but reduced damage when shooting otherwise. Oh, I can't do upgrades just loose? Shotgun has that, and no mods on the knife. That's fine. Camera? What camera?
Hello? Where are you?
Okay, no. We're not spotted exactly. Nope. Oh, okay. E9 1C, E9 1C, BD gets everything? Amazing. Gimme. Was I still stealthy through here? I feel like I might have still been stealthy through this part. But I'm not positive.
They got eyes on this turf. Careful.
But also, this is promising to still take another while. So maybe I just save here and call it good for now, and we'll come back to this probably next week. Because like hell am I leaving this to lie for too long. But that might be enough game for today. I don't want to go too long today. I was thinking, maybe I take an extra 20 minutes and get through, but I'm clearly not getting through on an extra 20 minutes. In fact, I don't think I'm getting through on an extra 40 minutes. I'm moving a little slow. So we'll save the rest of this for a future stream, I think.